allow us to begin.
A good chuckle fuckle, you say?
Good chuckle fuckle. So, there is a handful of people that still need to do downtimes. For those of you that don't know what you can do for a downtime, you don't need to use your downtime if you don't think there's anything you can do for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will confirm, you fucking up certain projects because you're not good at that project will hurt the project. So, just because you have the option to do something, if you don't think you can do it, or don't think your character has a reason to do it because they don't have good roles for it, it is 100% a-okay to not do it. You don't have to make use of your downtimes. Downtimes are more for characters spec'd into downtimes. Unlike your punchy and shooty boys and girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ram.
Can
Fuck
I
you.
make my rolls
Non-existent
right
downtime.
now then for the void and cold stuff to help people before we roll into this?
Sure.
And Chance-kun, may I
Yep.
do the downtime rolls that I
Which
have the
ones? Because there's
downtimes
like 20
planned.
things you want to do.
I need to make ammo for the Imperial SMG.
Okay.
So that first. What is the roll?
The roll for that is going to be because you're not designing anything, it is going to be a gut feeling repairs. You're getting no bonuses from engineering, unfortunately.
Okay.
Were you able to make board up for me?
That's Andrew, open your ears.
I'm sorry.
7s, correct?
Yep, still 7s, because you're not on the drop for this roll.
Wait, so it's 6s then?
Yes, sorry, 6s, because you're not on the drop yet.
3 successes for Bolide.
Alright, you're able to make... You're able to make 80 rounds using 1 week's worth of stuff, and let me just very quickly update your glorious group loot sheet that keeps on getting moved around for some reason.
And then how much? You said we can do up to 4, but once we hit 3, we start taking minuses. What kind of minuses are we talking? Exhaustion or?
You're taking 2 exhaustion.
Okay.
That's big.
I'm taking. You said taking -2 to the exhaustion.
No. You are taking 2 exhaustion. You're not rolling for exhaustion. You're just getting exhaustion.
Right. And that's if you do 4 or 3.
That's if you do 3. If you do 4, you get 4 exhaustion. Because you're not sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Let me check the exhaustion.
I will confirm, having exhaustion, bad.
Oh yeah.
No, really?
Blue aptitudes.
How bad is bad?
Okay. Aptitudes. Red or blue. Oh, okay. So that'd be quickness, brawn, or brains attention.
Yeah, but anything that's red, you're losing. So you're either physically tired or you're mentally exhausted.
Okay. I'll use my secondary down for this. Just make sure I can. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
What
I'd
was
like
that
to
roll for?
I'm just making sure that I can. I'm rolling a cool quick. I want to take exhaustion to use 2 downtimes to finish up the Mindy prototype gauntlets. Give those to Mindy.
Okay. So, the first one you had to do is a brain science.
Nice.
Yeah, a brain science.
Would this be upgrading?
This would. I would allow it for upgrading because you said that you specifically want you're upgrading for like your nap devices and stuff. So I'll count that.
So, and let me reroll those 2.
All right.
3 successes.
All right, you need to make me another brain science. As you've started on the process.
Oh, that's 2. I'm sorry. Let me try that again.
Pathetic.
Excuse me. Alright, and
There will be no
reroll.
excuses made here.
4 successes.
4 successes. All right, so your second week of downtime, you know, in between working, when you're working on trying to get Mindy's gauntlets here done and finish.
Mhm.
And first thing you had to do was actually just break down the schematics and figure out all of the wrongness, because you had firsthand experienced, quite literally, of what happens when those get activated.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did it just use everything up in one go, it hurt. It had such great feedback that it, well, if you're close to something, that energy is coming back at you.
Mm-hmm.
So your first bit of downtime, you're struggling on finding a solution. Your second bit, you found a solution, but it's not finished. You know what you need to do to finish it now.
So then more downtime would be needed to finish.
You would need one more downtime to finish.
Oh god. And that's with me at 3 already, isn't it?
No, that's you at 4.
4. I said I was
Or
going
exhaustion.
I said I was going for 3, homeboy. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, yeah. So if you want to finish it, you'd have to get to 4 exhaustion.
Oh, okay, yes. Oh, you're saying just finding that put me at 4. I'm like, excuse?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. I'll keep the gauntlets in my inventory. I don't think I can deal with going to 4 exhaustion.
So no work has been done on the gauntlets themselves, but you do know how to finish them if you get the time to finish them.
Okay.
I heard a very quiet Jordan Eve.
Yes,
Alrighty. Oh!
Are we still hurt, by the way? Are we healed at this juncture?
You would be healed at this juncture, because I have updated the Finimajig already.
And, willpower?
That's why I'm having you all roll. Lorne.
Hi.
You want to do your Finimajig?
I want to do my thingy-majig. What do I roll for my thingy-majig?
Alright, well, my question for you is, Lorne, how are you trying to go about it?
I believe I was going to be doing rhetoric.
Alright, so that is a clout rhetoric.
Okay. 7 right now. Do I get anything else, or is it just those 2?
Nope, that's all you get.
Okay, and is it at 6 and up still for this?
Yep, still 6 and up.
Okay, so
Jordan, it sounds like you got a wind current going through your room as a heads up.
The boy needs his fan.
No, I know. I just, if he might want to mute when he's not talking is all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's not even my fan. My window's just open. It's hit that prime spot where it's like, oh, the wind's actually getting into my room. But it seems to be just fucking up my mic. I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just wanted to give you a heads up. By all means, keep it open if it's warm.
do I roll this twice since I'm using both downtimes for helping peeps?
Yep,
Okay.
and both your rolls will determine how effective it is and how many people you're able to get to.
Okay. So 3 and 1.
Oof. Oh. Ooh. Alright. So. Who are you prioritizing?
Who seems the most bugged out right now? Y'all, anyone need help?
I think Our colds are all clean, right?
Around the same.
Finn is the highest void, if that's what you mean.
Colds are not all clean. Everyone should have 3 cold right now, I think.
Most people, I think. I think some
Yeah.
people had some exceptions.
Finn
Oh.
says he's at max cold. I don't know if that's true.
That's what I'm
Don't
saying.
think
I'm not
it's-
sure.
don't
Would
think
that
it's-
have
I don't
dropped
think that's-
down?
I think that's the old one.
think it's
No.
all-
No, that wouldn't have. Okay, then. Yeah.
Um,
I guess.
Oh well, yeah. Finn, you reset it back to 0, then you went back up to 3.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone's
okay.
at 3.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to change it. I'll change it.
Yeah. Not everyone's at 3. 1 second.
Yeah, can we
Uh,
get out who's where, just so we're at the same point here?
Yeah, I don't know if mine is wrong. I think mine's wrong.
That's why I'm.
No, you said people with the CRG have less.
Yeah.
When did Mindy get to 2 void? What did I miss? Where did I miss that?
Mindy went into shock space and touched the
I
nasty
took
thing.
I took an auto void and I forget what I got the second void from. I feel like it was recently.
I think it was the thing.
It was a shock space thing.
I think it was a shock space thing.
I know I only got I thought I only got 1 from shock space.
You got 2.
Okay.
You got 1, and then you got 1 auto, then you got 1 from a number failed, and then you almost got a number, but you didn't.
Okay.
All right. So. Yeah, everyone is at 2 cold. People who have CRGs or DRGs are at 1. Finn and Lauren are at 3.
DRGs is the Harkin machine, right?
No.
What are DRGs?
Digger. For
Digger.
miners.
Those.
Deep
so
space regulator.
yeah. So
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
DSR. DSR.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have those or the CRG. Those would decrease your cold by 1, meaning you're at 1 cold.
Nice.
So if you have one of those, you're at 1. If you have both of those, you're still at 1. If you don't have those, you're at 2. If you're Finn or Lauren, you're at 3.
Fuck me, I guess. I'm joking.
Yes. All right. What the?
Does
frick
my
was I
thingy assist with cold only?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. So for week 1, Bear Lord, you can help 3 people. Week 2, you can help 1 person. However, with how we're doing it, that's just going to mean that 4 people of your choosing for the cold and void for the cold roll that we're going to do at the start of a session, you're going to get a bonus.
Okay. NPCs are not counted for this?
They can be.
Because I know
It's
she's been spending a
up to
lot of
you.
time with Franklin as well. We'll do... Okay, we'll do Finn. Who else is at 2 then? So Finn. Ram. Looks like Finn.
Am I at 2?
You're at. It says 3 for you. Did you change yours?
Let me check. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah.
You're fine as in you're at 3 cold, or you're at
I'm at
2
3.
cold?
I'm at 3, yeah.
Okay. So Finn, Ram, and Black, and then the additional is Franklin.
Thank you
My
kindly.
boyfriend's saying. Boyfriend's saying.
Huh?
Gotta keep the boyfriend sane, I guess.
Okay. So, first things first, everyone. We are now doing 7s and above now.
No!
Yes.
So it begins.
So it begins.
It is time to die.
The training wheels are off.
We've been cancelled.
The training wheels are finally off.
Sir.
Now,
I'm so ready.
for our very first roll, it's a cold roll. Take your cold minuses. And you, Lauren, just to confirm, you're out of the players that you're helping. It is Ram and Finn, correct?
It is. So I had 3 and then 1 additional, right?
Yes.
So it was Ram, Finn, and Black for my.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ram, Finn, and Black. You three can get a +2 to your roll.
Question.
Alright.
I forget. I have 3 cold, so that's -2.
Yes.
Cool. So it just evens out.
You
Cancels
didn't
out.
get back to us about the willpower either. Did we be able to get back
This-
from a recreation room?
This is determining that.
Oh.
That's why I said that's why we have to roll cold.
You said that's why we have to roll. I wasn't sure if you meant by Lauren's downtime.
Man, it's so weird seeing 7 now.
Oh, I have to
So
change my
long.
macro.
See you on the other side.
Oof.
Space cowboy.
I was gonna be like, you have 2 successes there. Nope. 6 don't count no more.
We wish.
Been waiting for this moment the entire game.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
guys.
well.
It's gonna get real rough.
But that's not that. Don't worry, should not have been what you put in front of that.
Look at this little map. Oh boy.
All right.
I have 91
That's-
experience. I probably should spend
Oh my
that.
god, Lauren, no. It looks like
Now
you-
I need a roll for ship.
I want to take bets on who breaks first.
Me.
So, all right. Everyone but Lorne gets to recover 3 willpower. Lorne, you get 2 willpower back.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, we've already gotten our willpower. Can we get something else instead?
No.
Oh, well. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Can I give my willpower to other people?
No.
Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. I want it.
Okay.
I just said no.
No? Not even if I dance for it?
No.
Dance.
I tried.
Wait, how much
you-
willpower do we get back?
I said if you are not Lorne, you're getting 3. If you're
Sick.
Lorne, you're getting 2.
Lauren's the best. Thanks, Lauren.
Father, does having recreation 4 assist in anything?
Well, you see, your recreation 4 is actually a recreation 3 for a purpose of this, which is why you're getting 3.
Aha.
Oh, I see.
Look at your level of degradation.
I thought that was just a roll to determine if it works at all.
No, it's a roll to see how many minuses there is to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
If a 1 can remove all 4, that would suck.
For you.
No, for y'all.
Oh god, look at the degradation to our poor engineering after we flooded it.
And now you know why you didn't get any bonuses for engineering.
Can I throw another question?
So with a degradation, I roll a 1d8, and if I get a success, then that takes away from the level. I got a success on the recreation, so in this moment, the Rossi's recreation counted as 3. I got 4 successes with engineering, so that meant that the engineering counted as -1, so that just becomes 0, which is why you didn't get any successes there.
I see, I see.
It's not an all or nothing because that would just feel bad.
Okay, okay.
So, now, with the updated stuff, I need y'all to make void rolls. Void rolls are taking into account a couple of different things. If you're at high enough exhaustion, which I don't think anyone is, because you need to be at like 4 exhaustion or above, and I don't think anyone's at that can affect the void roll. However, your cold minuses, which you're getting, and whatever your void minuses are affecting your void roll.
So it's what?
So if you're at
like,
3 cold and 1 void, that's -2 from the free cold, -1 from the void, making it a total of -3. Now,
Lorne stuff doesn't help you, right?
no.
So, brain malfunction. So,
Whoops.
So,
Ooh!
3 cold.
That's rough.
A good start.
3 cold, 2 void, minus
That's -4.
3. 4.
That's -4.
Rip.
Alright, let's see this.
You know, a lot of numbers. Confused.
What a good day.
Oh man, Black.
Bro, yes.
Oh, let's go!
Black, I wish you a nice resting place.
Oh shit, Mindy, about that void. Like,
Okay, well.
I think I'm going up 1.
So, Chance, just to get this right, because I heard a lot of numbers, now I'm confused, and I thought I was confident about myself.
Nope.
1 void, 1 cold, that's -2 on the void check?
1 cold doesn't give you minuses, so
Okay,
just
alright,
-1.
so just the 1 -1. Okay, thank you. That's it.
Wait, I think I might have done it wrong then.
You have an extra die?
I think so.
Save your life.
1 second.
I
So how much
subtracted
minuses did you take?
3.
And what's your void
I
at
have
right now?
2 cold, 1 void.
Then you did it right.
2
Whoops.
cold, 1 void. You should have been at a -2. How much dice do you have total?
Well, Chance said I did it right. I have 6
What?
dice.
Two cold, 1 void.
Oh,
Cold is
Chance, I can't believe
Yeah,
you.
so you have one more die, Kareem.
I heard you say free and
Yeah,
1.
fuck you, Chance.
yeah, Kareem!
Hey! You are so
Trying to
close
kill
death,
me.
man.
You
I'm
were
so
so
proud of you.
happy. You were so ready to destroy my son.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Well,
All right. Mindy and Rye go up by 1 void.
we're back at it again.
awesome.
Oh, why didn't you just -1 die from your previous roll?
With
Or-
me? Did I roll
Yeah.
twice? I thought I just rolled
Yeah, I
once.
thought
No.
you rolled earlier.
No. That's way
Oh,
way above. That's a
way-
cold roll,
That's
you
a cold
fool.
roll.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
All right.
You fool. Oh.
You fool. Alrighty.
Mean.
So,
I have a question.
yes.
Where do I subtract from stuff to bump up my DU again? Because I didn't come out of that last conflict without taking damage.
So
We have
the
to
stuff
actually
you
keep
use
that.
is your DP,
Yeah, I don't have any.
durability packs. And if you don't have any, tell me how much you need, and I will subtract it from a group loot.
Okay, I need to top off the B20, 21, I think.
So you need 21. All right. So from Banana Matrix board supplies, you are now at $235 out of 300.
Make that 233, please. I also had 2 points I needed to go up.
All
I'm
right.
Sorry.
When I did the way back when I did the storage stuff, did that add to the matrix board?
No.
Damn, I was hoping it would.
I added to everything else.
That's good at least.
That's why y'all have so much shit.
Knock that nanomatrix board down by 30, I guess. Where is it?
It is on the group loot, and I just knocked
Okay,
it down.
I'll edit it myself.
No, I just edited it.
Okay.
It's the note for the Nano Matrix board supplies.
Okay, thank you.
Chance, wasn't Harkin supposed to be making something to help us with our void rules
Yep,
in
and
this?
yes, he was. And Harkin was.
I had one downtime left.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess if Harkin needs the help, then I'll use the downtime to help him.
All right. Well, he doesn't need the help, but if you help him, it might improve equality.
Okay. One, I will help him. What's the roll?
This is going to be a brain science.
Science?
Science.
Ah!
Good luck.
I have science. Okay, that's 6. I will power this. Fuck it.
I would not wander away very briefly.
Imagine wandering
So-
away.
How many folks gained void just now?
2.
2,
Owie.
3 successes, sir.
potentially, unless this gets finished before then.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, well, Harkin, you
This
fucking
is-
useless.
This is what you get for the rest of a duration,
Nice.
where Harkin
Uh-huh.
has finished the project, along with your meager assistance, Vermindy.
Okay. I'll push myself to an exhaustion. For a third downtime.
Okay, remember it's 2 exhaustion.
Yes.
To do what?
To do the freaking which one? General project. The boosted communication. All right. I think.
So, that one's going to definitely require more than 1 downtime. Like, even if you get 10 successes, it's still going to require a second downtime because that one minimum's 2 parts.
Finn, have you used your downtimes yet?
Yes. I have. If you need help, I could push myself to exhaustion.
That feels like a threat. No, you who just barely made his void roll, please don't.
No, what about the sensor readings, Chance?
That could be done in 1 downtime.
Okay, I'll do the sensor readings.
So that could be one of 2 rolls. It could be it could be a attention scanners, or it could be a brains scanners.
I thought you offered a brains computers when I asked about it.
Yes, I lied. So there's also that as well.
Okay, thank you. I'll take the brains computers. Thanks. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. No programming, I assume.
No programming.
2.
All right. 2 successes. It's not enough to completely finish the project. However, it is enough to give you a bit of information. Let me scroll up into my notes. So, it's probably the exhaustion getting to you there, Mindy. Just choose if it's mental or physical exhaustion, Dabs.
Yep.
And that's probably why you didn't get as much information, but eventually you just have to take a break from it. It's like, it's going over a lot of data, and the big issue is that a lot of the data is, pointless, but that you've been following the same thing that clearly the other, operators, even Franklin, have noticed, where there's unusual readings. Sometimes those unusual readings are just nothing. Other times, there might be a pattern. You're not positive, but you're pretty sure that your boosted sensors are detecting another vessel.
Another vessel.
Another vessel. And you think it's been tracking the Rossi. Well, not the Rossi, but you think it's been tracking your combined ships.
Huh.
And whoever it is clearly knows the specs of both of your vessels, as it's keeping just at the edge of your sensor's range. Like, the only time it pops up, it's there for a few seconds and it's gone. So it's why it's so difficult to find any information on whatever this is.
Huh.
But you're positive it's artificial. There is no way for it not to be. But what makes it difficult to prove, and why you can't just see colored, is because every time you pick up the reading, it's not consistent with the last time. The only consistency are that there's several different points where it shows up, and it's always exactly at one of those coordinates. That's the only consistency with it. But every single time, the actual data that the sensors are picking up is different.
Well, passing this up the chain of command.
All right. Unfortunately, like I said, because it's not finished, not much is going to come from it. But it will mean that certain individuals that are a little bit more paranoid might be like, like your good friend, the captain, Mel.
Oh boy.
Right. Was there anything else that people... Oh, yes, with the Harkin thing. Well, just give me a moment to post it in the thingamajig.
I've invested in you, Hulk Man. I've invested in you.
It's not ready yet, Harkin. What have you been doing? I've been teleporting bread.
What? You don't understand. Teleportation is like really cool. If you could teleport things, you would too. Yes, the entire time.
How much bread have you teleported?
I've done nothing but teleport bread since I got on the ship.
Yeah, God.
There's more.
The real question is, how much bread do you have? That's how much I've teleported. That bread you've been eating, I teleported it.
We're just like, Harkin, we didn't have bread on this ship. You do now.
Exactly.
I teleported it.
Wait, you're teleporting it to us? Yes.
Oh no.
And this is why we have to go into quarantine.
Goes into the warehouse filled with bread. Oh god.
You know it'd be worse. He's just.
You could say that we have a yeast infection.
Yeah.
We could not say that.
It'd be worse if it's just like we don't have bread on our ship, Harkin. Oh really? Now, as he takes a knife and cuts the door handle and it's bread.
Oh no! It's like a cake thing, but everything's bread.
Everything's bread now.
Rye comes forward. She's like, I didn't want to say this in front of him, but when I was treating Franklin's wound, I knew something wasn't right.
The gluten was just overwhelming.
No one should have survived that kind of wound, but
he does have a good cake.
They could take off glasses if they were made of bread.
We're about to hit...
Oh, God. I think Chance runs horror campaign. We just talk about bread.
I'm all good. You gotta have jokes in horror.
It's like
Chance thought of this.
We haven't eaten in days. Everyone's just like, I don't know what to do. Someone's like, I know what to do. Takes out a knife. Don't do it. Puts their arm out. Eat up, guys.
Oh man.
It's Ram.
Wait, I was about to say which character would do it, but that answers that.
Ram's been trying to get people to eat his arm forever.
I mean, you could. Ram, you wanted to steal your arm before it was bread.
Ram, this isn't as dramatic. You're just weird.
The offer's still out. Hey, it's still my arm.
Ram, why do you want to die?
I'm not saying I want to die. I'm saying I want the experience.
Ram is like somehow a
like a casual martyr. He's like, I'd like to die,
I'm
please.
just gonna dip
That'd
my
be
toes
cool.
in martyrdom for a moment here.
If you guys need something, I'll die. It's like no big deal.
I don't know. I feel like the thing about it is that like he lost that arm before, and it's never felt like his again. So he's just trying to casually find a way to get rid of it.
Hey, Tiki.
I mean, I need it for day-to-day life, but if I didn't have it, it's fine. You still here, Chanskin?
I'm still here. I'm just very quickly getting something.
Hey, while you're doing calculations, people with bandoliers, how many grenades can you hold without jingling?
Without jingling,
that's
6.
a thing. Wait, you can have a bandolier?
I've got a spare one. Do you want one?
Please, grenades are my bread and bread.
Remember, we have so many grenades. Please grab them out of the
Yeah,
thing
so
and mark
give
down.
me your
Actually, I don't have a
boy.
spare one. I think Mindy took my last one. I'm sorry.
I trusted you.
I am apologetic.
Can't you just like sew me one?
Yeah, my needlework skills are so good. I'm definitely like Finn with my handiwork.
We still have, for the record, we still have 15 frag grenades and 15 stun grenades waiting to be adopted. We also have.
Can I please have some stun grenades?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
With the bandolier, you're able to get an extra 2 grenades without jingling.
So that's
Um,
4 to 6.
My
This.
handiwork.
Hey, Chance. There's 40 boxes of rifle ammo. That we have 2,000 fucking rounds. What gun does that go to?
That uses anything that uses rifle ammo.
Okay. Andrea, did you claim your 80 rounds I made for you?
I did.
Okay.
Were they in the sheet already, or
They're in the group loot, so you need to remove them from the group loot
where were
if
they?
you're
Where were
taking
they
them.
linked?
Looks like Chance put them next to the tri-machine gun.
Okay, because that was just added, right? Because I peeked a minute ago and it just said 1, which was modified from 3. Like
No,
since
you have
April.
80 rounds.
Yeah, and I pick the 80 because that fills both my clips.
Do we have any more tri-machine guns? Otherwise, I will.
You can take mine.
Like extras?
No, I'm asking in the group loot. I can remove this if we no longer have any in the group loot.
You do not have any in the group loot. People have taken them all.
Okay, I am removing them. Anyone get the information from them before I banish them forever?
The Shadow Realm.
Especially like the ammo stuff.
I moved it down so that it's fair.
That's where?
It's by the Imperial heavy ballistic ammo clips.
I know. I'm just like, or I suppose I could put 0 and just put it grayed out or something. Oh, that could be. All of this stuff is noted on a different sheet, right? So if I remove it, we're not going to have trouble getting this kind of information back, right?
You could just cross out the row.
Say
Put a strike
again.
through.
So I'm wanting to remove this since it's no longer in our group loot.
Oh, there's no need to remove it.
No?
Yeah, there's no need to remove it.
I feel like
Okay, I'll just grade out.
Just have number 0 and it doesn't matter.
All right, so we no longer have Imperial ballistic clips either, right?
Gotcha.
Presumably, yeah.
Well, the 1 was always there.
Well, then someone take that 1 clip plus the 80 bullets, I guess.
So wait. The 80 bullets are separate from the ballistic, from the heavy ammo.
Okay.
Those are different things.
100% different.
Okay.
Okay.
You made the equivalent of pistol ammo.
Okay.
That's what Lorne has, Imperial pistol ammo.
What's heavy ballistic?
What I needed.
Heavy ballistic is for, like, think of a machine gun's ammo.
Okay. Got it.
I can't believe this is where the confusion came from. Yes, the bullets that are used in the Visgun are the same for Visgun. I'm glad I was able to clarify it for you. Alrighty.
Is anyone using the Terran sidearm? Because otherwise I might just add it to my inventory in case we need it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Is everyone good to go?
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Fantastic.
Yes.
Now, without any more delay, begin truly and properly. So, you've all been told to wait around for a short time. None of you really have any connected comms with the security teams, except for a handful of you that are security. And the Federation officers were also given some access. You don't have access to everything, of course. There's some private lines that you don't have, like, individual squads and whatnot. But you have the generic open comms and the command comms, where, if the commander, well, the Colonel, Shaw, needs to dish out orders to everyone, you can receive them as well. Those of you that are not privileged enough are just on the shared comms that everyone has. There's not a lot of communication along those, but there's also multiple different channels for you to go through, where some channels are a little bit more active than others. The first 2 hours since being docked are by far the most tense, as it's made abundantly clear to everyone involved that the Janissary had set up a base camp, but the base camp has been utterly ruined. Most of it has been looted. There's still some supplies present. Oddly, there is plenty of signs of combat, but no bodies. The worst there is a handful of stains here and there, which reminiscent of blood. Before long, however, it is reported back as some security teams are told to leave the hangar area and establish beacons throughout deeper into the drop, searching for where their fellows had gone, because they're missing. The only clue you have is that the Janissary is under quarantine shutdown, and it's not reacting to any of the codes being given to the, security team trying to breach it, who are currently trying to find a way in. But what's confirmed is that they find much fresher blood. Some of the stains far too old to have been from the crew of the Janissary, but those of you on the security lines are the first ones to hear it, as someone reports that there is confirmation of Alpha Company's remains.
Oh, God.
All they have is some armor bearing the Artemis's logo and stains of blood leading down a corridor. Nothing past that point. Confirmation there's hostiles present, or confirmation that people went buggy. But as the main perimeter is established, many teams splitting off from their groups of 2 still, as everyone needs a battle buddy, heading deeper into the drop. the scientists are being let out to play. The colonel isn't able to keep everyone on board the ships anymore, as the director has overruled him and said that we need to begin to establish our own base of operations, and when we find the survivors, to give them medical treatment and assistance. And as such, those on the Rossi are allowed to disembark as well. Does anyone choose to, or do you all choose to remain on the Rossi? Wait until you're called for. Rossi is a bit separated from the rest of the area. However, you do know outside your confines is a group of 6 Cossack security officers hanging out nearby, just doing their job, providing, coverage. Seems like most of them are preoccupied elsewhere. It is a big place after all.
Oh, fellas, what do you think?
Finn would vote I'd rather not be on the scary death planet sides thing.
Wait until
Now,
call.
why would you say that?
Well, I think we should probably help out with setting shit up. If something happens to them, something happens to us.
And how often can you say you've been on a drop ship?
I'd rather not have to say that at all.
Well, it is a technological marvel.
That's true.
But alas, I'm not allowed to leave. So if you're staying, I'll get you sweep somewhere.
Have they said that the area is secure yet, or anything like that, or?
They've secured this area of the hangars, and they have teams on the perimeter. So the area. So 1 second,
The immediate vicinity is.
The immediate vicinity is secured. So basically, think of it like. Think of it like this area has been secured, essentially.
Alright.
No teams are really going in this direction, because this direction just goes off into another platform, and then it's a destroyed platform, so it's just let's just post 2 people here and 2 people here, and we'll be Gucci. This area has been secured, and by proximity, this area has been secured. The only reason there's security teams outside Rossi is just because of the fact that there's so many catwalks and gantries that go down and go up that it's impossible to have it's almost impossible to have a solid line of past this point we don't know what's going on, but everything behind it we have control of. So there is layers of defense just in case, something somehow gets through the main lines. You can see that there is. Well, you may not be able to see it, but you definitely you definitely know that the security teams and even some civilian teams are going around putting down sensor markers and beacon markers in areas where, they don't have people covering those areas. They'll at least have equipment covering that area. And so far, besides that singular sign of, very thorough combat, there's no signs of life. Signs of old life, but nothing within the past 2 months. And I will say that this area, right here, is probably the most secured point, because this is the Cossack. This area is their main base camp, as they're starting to set it up, and the Rossi is right next to it.
I vote for going into the secured area so we can set up, but it's a group vote, my friends.
I shall go with whatever else decides. I abstain. I'm sure.
I am going.
I can say that if your character would stay on the ship, it's a-okay for you to stay on the ship. That's not, it will not split up the team. It's just what you're doing here and now.
Yeah, I'm cool with going out also.
Yeah, Finn's cool with going out. If he's needed to help build stuff, he'll help build stuff.
I will stay on the ship.
Okay.
Of course you will, you bastard.
No, don't be like that. Black's getting old. He needs his rest.
Yeah, I have a bad back. You think I'm gonna help lift things?
I'll let out.
Andrea?
Oh, I typed. I'll go where I'm needed, so...
Cool.
If they want stuff set up, Lauren will go out and help set up stuff.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, for those of you that head on out of Veracity to help begin the process of unloading the Janissary, not the Janissary, Cossack. It is there that you find they're just starting this bustle of activity. There is security members who aren't on the perimeter helping to set up very, very temporary structures. Think of it like, plastic, tents sort of scenario, but like large. The kind of things that you might see like a military organization, set up somewhere where they plan to be for maybe a little while, but not long enough to build something permanent. And you can see that already. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. You can see that already, those of you that go, things are progressing quickly. Within the first hour of you coming to help them, there we go, they've already established some structures, but it's still very much the case of they're unloading more supplies. The vast majority of the cargo and the researchers are still on the ship. And this little green section is basically where the ramps are connecting to the ship. As the ship is kind of like, over yonder. And then the ramps kind of stick out over top. And so you can see the cargo loaders moving back and forth constantly, but you can also see that there is some security members setting up heavier defenses around their perimeter here. Notably, however, those of you that are present can make out that one of the gunships that has landed nearby, there is a couple security members that walk away from it. It's apparent that is far newer, a very new model, 30 years old at most.
Oh.
So just another sign of there's been other people who've been here. There is plenty of old boxes and containers of equipment scattered around, and as you're helping unload some of the old, you might be able to make out that moving some of the new and then also having to move some of the old out of the way, because this place was a mess when you first got here. There was all of these neatly stacked boxes, the old ones, they were scattered around the platform aimlessly, and some of them are dated back to the Imperial days. others, you can see Eurasian, you can see compact markings, and other languages. Most of them, it's impossible to tell their date, but a couple of them do have their dates. Notably, one from 300 years ago, and another from 50 years ago. So, even more signs that people have been coming to this place for a long time. The only thing that most of you probably make note of, but ignore one reason or another, are the smatterings of just small debris. Wrappers here and there from food, bullet casings, and discarded energy clips and ballistic magazines alike. You don't see any apparent signs of combat other than those, but it seems to have put a lot of the security individuals on edge. This, again and again, they keep on finding the telltale signs of combat, but no indication of why they've been signing the combat. But eventually, so with that, Hana, before I continue on, you can roll me an attention know-how weaponry.
Nice.
The reason it's attention is because these things have not been well maintained.
Right.
If they were in good condition, I would have given you brains. So I'm not trying to nerf you.
I believe you. One success.
All right, with one success, you can't get everything, but you can get some. These are various different makes and models. Most very clearly military, not civilian or aftermarket stuff that anyone can buy. Military cases. You can tell because a lot of them have like the little insignias of the different governments that they come from. It's possible for normal individuals to get them, but difficult. You can, however, see a couple of them seem to be handmade, however. Not a lot, but a couple here and there seem to be no markings whatsoever. The energy clips, on the other hand, they'll for most part seem pretty uniform. Either from one company that's long since defunct, you can't even recall their name, that's how defunct they were. Which was well before your time, but one of the companies that, standardized this style of energy clip, which is the only reason why you're able to recall it. And they went defunct 250 years ago. The other one, far newer models, a little bit more efficient in their capacity, and unfortunately not rechargeable. But they are only 20 years old. And you can still buy these models today.
Okay.
So, as more and more information is gathered, that time scale continues to decrease of when the last group of people were here. 30 years has now become 20 years. But then eventually, Colin Shaw uses the connection that he has with Varasi. He will say, "We need you to breach the ship. You have the tools to do that, correct?"
We should.
Fantastic. Captain, and whoever, get whichever individuals on your team onto it ASAP. The sooner we are in the Janissary, the better. Do not worry. We will not be having you be the investigators of the ship. Leave that to our security. If they need you, they will get you. But once you have breached the ship, you will be placed on standby. Malv will say, "Understood. We will Conveyor right away. Good to hear. Shaw out. He ends the communication. And then we will come out of a Janissary.
Cool.
Janissary-kun.
Janissary-kun. So, you can see there's quite a lot of security personnel kind of hanging out around the Janissary at the moment. There's one of the big teams standing nearby, but it looks like there's also a sizable force of about 10 of these guys getting ready to breach it, but they've since pulled back as parts of your team will arrive, of course.
Naturally.
Of course, we have all the players.
All the players who wanted to come, or
all of the players. Everyone has to come.
Oh.
This is how I told you you will not be splitting the party.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because if we split the party, we would die.
As well as 2 security friends.
How generous.
And even the big fat man himself.
Vanna?
Hash.
Hey, I'm not fat.
Close enough.
As you're all at the bottom over here. The question is, did you bring Robbie along, or did you not bring Robbie along?
That is a good question.
I'm asking you there, Robbie is your son.
I mean, sure, we'll bring Robbie along. Might as well.
Okay. Robbie has been freed from his mortal coils.
Oh no.
No.
Robbie is dead?
Robbie!
He was never on the coil. He was never on the mortal coil to begin with. Oh my god, there's 2 there's 2 of them. Oh my god.
He's fucking dead.
It's a terrifying prospect knowing that there's the possibility of not 1, but 2 Trents.
2 Trents. Oh my god.
That's Trent on Trent violence.
Robbie is coming with Trungles along behind y'all, carrying all of the heavy equipment.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he's got the muscles.
There was a little bit back and forth as your glorious leader Melv had to then speak to some other individuals that were trying to breach it, and then he kind of put it onto Trent. And Trent, before you all left, would have told Hana and Finn, and then Ram, because Ram's one of the closer people nearby, to all right, I go get the fusion cutter from downstairs, the big one on wheels.
Understood.
And while you're at it, also get the extra fuel canister, and on top of it, I want both the plasma torch and the regular soldering torch. I know a soldering torch is small, but if we need to do some surgical fucking repairing to the electrical systems, I'd rather have that than our handhelds tools. All right. I'll let all of you figure out who's carrying what.
Ben Ram, if you 2 can get the fuck off fusion cutter, I can get the smaller instruments.
Easy.
I see what you did, Hana.
Miles goes.
Of course, yeah. But, yeah.
So all of you get that together, and then you probably give it to Robbie to carry, because Robbie don't care. Or he picks it up with one hand, no problem.
So cool.
Basically, think of it as a welding a welding machine. Basically, it's very large. It can be pushed around, and it has various hoses connecting from it, so it can perform different functions. But this one's specifically for cutting things quickly at that. It's one of the tools you normally use outside of a ship to, well, cut ships apart. And as you get to the top, you can then move yourselves about as you will. Noticeably, there's another one of those model of ships like you've seen elsewhere. Yeah, and at the moment there is 2 civilian, either the Haley Wright, at least you don't think they're with Haley Wright directly, just regular contractors, kind of inspecting the ship, trying to figure out what's going on with it. Very clearly a gunship. Notably, the first thing you notice is its missile racks are all missing missiles. Not that the missiles have been fired, it's that they're missing the missiles completely. Because normally there would be the empty slot of where, well, the missile's fired from, but even that's gone.
Someone really wanted missiles.
Maybe they're never there to begin with. Now, the ship we're approaching, this right here is the Janissary, or?
That tiny thing is the Janissary? No, the Janissary is...
The green box?
The green box is the entrance of a Janissary.
I mean, it's not that much big. Oh, entrance, okay.
If you want, I can just move all of you towards there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll get up there. You find the only familiar individual, that is the Major, as he does have it written right across his face, along with a large collection of security personnel, all idling about. Some of them tenser than others. A lot of them have their faceplates down or removed or set to a transparent setting. Lots of faces of worry. Makes sense. The people on this ship are probably their friends. And, well, just like everyone else, they want to know what happened too. So you all get to your location, and besides the engineers, who under your boy Trent's guidance go on up, aka Finn and Hana if he wants to, what does everyone else do? Very cool.
Yeah, nothing crazy is going on. I mean, Black's just chilling.
All right.
Don't go all at once, everyone.
So Black and White.
Yes.
You're chilling.
Chilling. Smoking. I asked, can I smoke in here?
One of the one of security personnel looks to you, looks to probably his boss. His boss kind of shrugs. He looks back to you and says, "If you give me a cigarette, yeah."
Nods. Passes cigarettes.
You pass a cigarette.
Small talk engaged.
Small talk engaged. And anything in particular that you want with a small talk, or literally just small talk of like,
well, I mean,
everything but talking about what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to know who the guy is. What's his name, Chance?
This is Private Lorwich.
Nice to meet you.
All right, he's gonna get to know Private Lorwich.
All right, you learn that Private Lorwich is a very down-to-earth fellow, but morbidly, very quickly you can tell that this person's morally dubious, considering some of the jokes coming from him. His partner with him is also a private, and they introduce themselves as Private Tristy. Tristy, but Private Tristy is a dude.
Damn, poor Tristy.
Poor Tristy. And Private Tristy is constantly like reprimanding Private Lorwich for their various comments and jokes. Some of which ill
Give me one of the jokes, Chance. Give me one of the jokes.
They're racist jokes.
Okay.
Like I thought you were just gonna be like triple dot. Private Lorwich is racist.
We see racist to
Yeah, we gotta know who he's racist against.
Yeah, it's important because if it's like
It's not against anyone in particular, it's just in general.
Says classic Italians and their spaghetti, space Italians and their space spaghetti.
Exactly. Hey, you're not Italian, hey, fuck you, hey.
Did you hear the one about the Shikari and the Drifter?
Hey man, that's not cool.
Oh.
So yeah. So yeah, very keen sense of humor of this one. For everyone else, y'all just staying around as well?
Holding your thumbs like followers.
I'm just kind of vibing right now.
All right, very cool. So the process begins as Trent is the one using the big tool, just cutting through. Finn and whoever else might be able to use a heavy-duty cutter well enough are told to also get up there and assist as well. As the objective seems to be completely remove the door. They want to be able to move people in and out freely without any slowdown.
All right, you say door go bye-bye. Door go bye-bye.
So there's no rule necessary here, but if you're using a heavy-duty cutter, spend 2 charges. Is anyone else helping with heavy-duty cutters?
Nope.
I could help.
Of course you wouldn't, Hana.
I don't have a heavy-duty cutter.
In character fight, continue.
Come on, Finn, you're stressed from space, right? Take it out. Take it out on me.
I have
He's busy cutting a door down.
I have the Imperial heavy one. That'll help, right?
Yep. It's still a heavy duty.
Okay.
So if you're helping with the heavy duty cutters, it costs 2 charges. I will say, because you were sent here,
I love how the way I track
okay, no, never mind.
my ammo is that it thinks it's a date. So I'm putting some dates for you.
Yeah, mine does that too.
I have to use
It's
the
painful.
comma in front so it doesn't keep doing it.
Yeah, it's very painful. All right, so several minutes go by before the door is completely cut through, and then Trent tells Robbie, "All right, big fella, push it in." Robbie walks up to the door, tush, 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 all the way up the ramp, puts both arms onto it, and pushes it right in. There's as it's ripping and tearing at the welds at the bottom and other parts of it, and as soon as it falls, a little bit of dust kind of goes on out. And in the process, it reveals some of the internals of this ship, specifically a long corridor.
This is fucking map and a half.
One
Where are we
second.
starting?
Fucked up. Because this isn't doing the thing correctly. God damn it. Do I have it on dynamic settings still? I must. Oh, why aren't you working?
It's no worry, my dude.
There we go. So you reveal this long corridor into the ship. And as soon as that's done, the team that's was standing around you files into the place. They thank you for breaching it as Gamma Team enters in. And one of them, at the end of it, presumably their leader, is the one that tells you to just hold up here. We'll call you as we need you.
Understood.
And they quickly all move in. And one of the first things you can hear them as one of their voices travels, like, you can hear it. The fuck happened in here? As another one then opens up a door, and then they carry on to the right and out of sight. Two of them posted to remain at the entrance. It's not too long, however, until you are called to enter in with them. I will just very quickly copy and paste, and boop, boop, boop. Copy and paste. And I forgot Trent.
Classic Trent.
Yep.
Classic Trent, forgotten never, forever in a web, never to be retrieved.
Trent, no.
Okay, so allow me to kind of reveal some areas. God damn it. It'd be easier if I just used a fucking polygon tool. All right. Okay, let me just move these people around. Two individuals staying behind. As I do this, y'all can move yourselves about to, at least in that first starting area, to, organize where y'all are going.
Are we printed there already?
I don't see any, like, it's grayed out.
It's gray.
Refresh the page.
Got it.
All of you.
That didn't. Can't see. I see where my tokens are when I highlight. I can't see them, but I just can select them.
It seems like it might have the discovery thing on.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's totally a vision thing.
I'm pretty sure I turned all of that off. Is it fixed now?
Nope. We're here for you, Chance. We'll help you through this.
I don't even think I'm on the right page anymore.
Well, he moved us.
Oh, okay.
I think he doesn't want us to see stuff by accident.
Only Jordan can't see stuff by accident.
Jordan Bear.
Just me?
Did it change?
Just you, Jordan.
It's racist.
It is because you're black, so.
God. I can't believe, God, I already forgot his name. The racist security guard.
His name is Norwich.
Dirty little no, I'm not gonna say that.
Say it.
No, it's okay. We've had this battle before.
Yeah, it's heavily immortalized.
So this is a quick way to make it so that this recording doesn't make it onto YouTube, fellas.
Fuck, there we go.
Was it hidden?
No, it was because of the fact that... So even though I put things off for the legacy settings, it still kept them off. I mean on, even though, because they were toggled. Even though I turned all of the settings off. Because, you know, just clicking the off button doesn't turn it off.
Naturally. We love Roll20 and their decision to make a worse lighting engine.
What if we just, I don't know, had this lighting engine that we called dynamic lighting, and then we made it not dynamic?
Well, see, no, it's like, what if we made this engine called dynamic lighting, and it works, and then a year or two down the line, we update it, and make it unfucking usable? Someone's like, could they have the option to use classic? They're like, maybe for a couple months, but then no.
They were actually supposed to discontinue classic in April.
Did they not? I thought they did.
No, it's still there.
Yeah, but it's glitchy as fuck now, because they made it so that it's unusable because it contrasts with the other dynamic lighting, that when you enable dynamic lighting, it enables fucking both. It's horrible.
Alright, should be fixed now. Can you now see?
Yes.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh, who'd we lose?
I don't care, they die.
No.
I believe it might have been Khan.
Who?
Yep.
But yeah, so as I had said, arrange yourselves.
Step 1, get in cog icon, because fuck no. Step 2, big strong people, please be in front of me. Oh yes.
Oh yes, quite.
So, right to your left, right up here, you can see that there is a complete collapse of the structures. You can see there's actually bits of tables and maybe other items from like an upper level, but things have just been completely collapsed inwards. One might be able to crawl through all of that to get to the other level, but it would be a tight squeeze.
Hell no. No.
You can also see that there is various vents and whatnot covering the sides. Most of the vents busted outwards. You can see some debris of the panels scattered around here and there. And most notably, not in this area, but as you will look down this hall, you can see that there is definitely marks of battle from bullet holes, casings, laser fire, and bloodstains. Lots and lots of bloodstains.
This doesn't look like it ended well, did it?
Nope.
So there is 2 individuals down here flagging for you.
Wait, where?
Do you want to just move as a group, guys?
Yeah, it's this
Yep.
group.
Oh no.
We move as one.
I don't think I can select Rye. Yeah, I can't.
Can't select Rye.
I'm my own woman, apparently. Whatever, I'll just walk on my own then.
There you go. You can select right now.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm a woman.
No, I'm a free
Just
woman.
confirmed, right
Yes.
woman.
That famous Rye quote, "No, I'm a woman."
Oh man, it's like that really great quote from The Drop. It's time to drop in. Am I right, guys? God, I love it when they use the name of the show.
Jesus Christ.
I'll kill everything you hold dear, Bree.
You already have, boy.
No, I haven't.
Dorian base.
You
I haven't killed your sister yet.
You haven't killed. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I thought you meant Hana. Like, fuck.
I like how
I
like how
Andrea's
also
right
Chance
here,
says.
Chance. Be nice.
Chance goes Cox.
Cox.
You didn't cock anything, just Cox.
Damn right.
Yeah.
I'll just move y'all since y'all aren't moving.
Or I thought we were waiting for. Never mind.
I'm here.
Oh, my bad. Brain.
All right,
I can't move Robbie.
Everyone should be able to move Robbie. That's so strange. There you go. All right, so 2 security guards flag you down over here, and they inform you that, all right, we need you to breach the leftmost door. As he gestures next to him, aka he means his left, not your left. This door.
I don't do your left.
Your left or my left?
He breaks the wrong door.
All right.
Trent was going to say, oh, and then Finn goes like, all right, and they're like, all right, it should only take one of you. The rest of you head on down to the rest of the group.
I got the door.
Splitting the party.
Where's the rest? Down the hall?
Just down the hall.
Alright, you have the door, Finn?
Yeah, I got the door.
Alright. Well...
Any idea what's behind it?
We got readings that there's several nexuses on the other side of it. We're hoping that might be survivors trap themselves in there. Or at the very least, we'll find the bodies.
So prepare myself to see
don't breach the door all the way. Let us know when you are almost there, and then we'll get some more people up here just in case things turn for the worst. All right, rest of you carry on.
Mm-hmm.
And staying behind.
I will steal Finn on the other side so that you can move.
Gently requests everyone, unless we're moving as a group again. Remember to move. Here, I'll just... This would be really awkward to move in sections, so...
Alright, you just fucking do it this way. It's just gonna do it the good old-fashioned, slow-ass way. I can't move these boys. There, we did it.
Yay!
I'm guessing
Hi,
it's not a
Ryan.
roll.
On top of you again.
It's just an expenditure again.
Yep, this time it's only spend 1.
I haven't been here in a while, have you?
So as you carry on, you can see that there is another individual way down here that flags for you to come to them. And I imagine your entire group goes to them and they say, you know Visuan's their leader? He's like, all right.
Wait, which one can you ping again?
You're blind. This one.
He needs like a special hat or something. So we
No.
Doesn't matter. It's a horror movie. He's gonna be dead in a couple seconds.
Yeah, no, it's
All right,
Alright.
I'm gonna make him a little hat.
You gotta name him. Chance. If he's the
I
leader
know.
and he's that important. What's his name?
No.
What's his on his nameplate?
Hey, what's your name, sir?
Sure. I'm a woman, so it's ma'am.
What's your name, man?
That's hot.
That's obviously John.
You're fucking terrible people. Alright, so I require you buffoons to open up the next fucking door. Can you do your job? Or are you as incompetent as you are insufferable?
There's no reason to be rude.
There's no reason for you to not be professional.
I just asked your name.
Now, which one of you are opening up the door?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It would have been funny if I was like, I didn't get your name, by the way.
I was really thinking about it.
She snaps her fingers, and some of the other security personnel move away from the other doors they were covering to get closer and cover you there, Hana. One of them stays at the back, just because there is a hall leading off elsewhere.
So this is
All right.
something. Drop, middle of space, closed doors, lots of bodies. Interesting day, wouldn't you say?
Is that what you're saying to one of your security personnel?
Yep.
The security personnel would then say, "You mean a lot of friends?"
I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, maybe you should cut open the door. And
Oh,
be
he's saying
less
this is
sorry.
working.
Okay. Well, then he'll rephrase. Maybe sometimes it's better not to say anything at all. You can come off as rude.
I assure you, it's not our intention. He continues to cut.
It's all right. I deal with a different Halo. I understand how y'all are. That's why I just said. It can sometimes comes off as rude.
No.
So it doesn't take too long. For first, you, Finn, you're the one that does it. The other security that was up top kind of pulled down, and the one that was kind of leading the group down here will then kind of start stacking up around you, Finn, as they will then say, as soon as the door is ready to open, let us know, move behind us, and stay out of the way, okay?
Yeah, got it.
All
It's
right.
almost done.
You finish, you let them know, they all move in, they push in the door, and I need you to make a quick cold roll there, Finn, as first thing that hits you is the stench, the second thing is the sight.
Oh, even through my fucking... Hold on. The stench even through my level 5 breather?
It's more so the fact that your mind is processing just how terrible that must smell.
Oh.
And part of it is, some of it's getting through. Breathers don't block everything.
Okay, so... -2. I do. Void rolls don't.
Where's
This
Finn's
isn't a void.
token?
It's just a cold.
Hey,
Or-
Black, remember when you almost failed a void roll earlier?
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
That was so fucking fun.
All right, so with one success, you're good, but this ain't a pretty sight, Finn. You're thankfully spared most of the sight, as from there the security personnel move in and they start to check the bodies. One of them kind of comes over to you and is like, they kind of like gesture for you to just go on your way to the others.
Finn would nod. He's seen this before. He's had to go through salvage ships. Not as fresh, but still.
Definitely not as fresh. Definitely not as readily decomposing.
Yeah.
Are you at all looking into the room as you go by, or are you just walking past?
Does Finn care to look into the room?
Eyes emoji.
Probably not.
Okay.
Fine.
All right. You're able to catch up with the rest of the group. Shortly after you get to the group, as Rai you sit on down, Rai. Hana are able to breach it the rest of the way. And then the security personnel thank you, and they start heading on in. From there is one more point in which y'all are needed, but I don't need you to move your tokens up, thankfully. This other door has also been welded shut. But
which one?
The only other door.
Oh, right at the end of the hall here?
Right at the end of the hall. Has also been welded shut. But another interesting factor is the vent there has also been welded shut. Right here. Yes. This big boy vent right here has also been welded shut.
Where's here?
Where's here?
I see it.
Can you not see my giant orange thingy-majig?
Well, I don't think everyone's fully zoomed out is the thing, Chance.
You fools, zoom out. But there's also a very, very not fun message that's scrawled across one of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
It's something brown. It's impossible to say what it is. Blood, maybe something else. But the message in common just reads, didn't want to. Just had to. Didn't want to. Just had to. Didn't want to. Just had to. Again and again and again and again. And then underneath all of that, and it's just a line of this writing, there's someone clearly, a different person wrote. This one you can still see the handprint is there as someone else signed this other part. And this one read, far fresher, definitely blood. I liked it.
Oh.
And if you, thankfully, there's no indication of what could have happened unless you look into one of these other side rooms, which I imagine, just standing around, some people might, where one of the vents there does look like it was welded, but someone brutally tore that open, and you can see just flesh still sticking to the parts of the vent there.
Oh,
someone
Jesus.
bloodily got dragged through.
It's very clearly dragged and not like they forced their way through and got cut while doing so.
Very clearly dragged. Like you can see the impact point of someone underneath the vent and then the drag mark into the vents. And as soon as the security personnel see that, there's two people further back watching those vents now. As the rest of them will board up. And then once this door is cut through, the security says, alright, head on back to the staging area. We have more people coming in. And so the rest of you are able to head back without any trouble to the hangar bay. And, yeah, I do think a cold roll for everyone is necessary. As you did go by another group of 10 individuals past you. Fantastic, Lauren.
Lauren! I've been succeeding with one at one time every time.
I'm sorry. I forgot it refreshed. Don't look at me. Don't say nothing.
Get out of my drop.
Wowee, love.
It
What are you
was a
doing
mistake.
You're a mistake.
Fuck.
That's true.
Aha!
Back to normal Finn, hanging on with one success every time.
minus. And minus is early, but I like brain 30. 3 minus 3. Oof.
Cold isn't affected by void.
It's not affected by void.
Oh. Okay, well.
And then +2 from Harkin's Technological Wonder.
Yep, if you had room to put Harkin's Technological Wonder on, +2.
Wait.
Nice.
Where? I forget. Where was it?
Fucking hell.
Where was it? I'm stupid.
It goes into augments.
Wait, does
Augment?
everyone have one now?
Oh, I have room for that. I'm putting that shit
Yes, if you have room for it, you have it.
Oh.
I think I do.
Okay.
So I should roll 2 more.
Yeah.
I've already.
So everyone should have like +2 cool if they have room for it.
So long as they have room for it, yes.
I already passed.
And I know you're gonna murder me, Chance, but how do you know how many augmentation slots you have?
It says it on your sheet.
On your armor. It's on whatever device you got. Whatever,
Is Harkin's thing? Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's
It's
on
augment.
whatever suit you've got.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, if you look at your thing, it says it right at the top, unless you fucking removed it. But right in nap locations, max array of 8, max augment of 4. And the only way to bypass that is if you get the nap compactor,
Which gives you 1 more.
which gives you a certain amount depending upon the level.
Okay, well,
Hey, Hana.
Hello.
Is
No.
it possible? All right.
Nap compactors aren't, I don't think, something I can easily give.
Okay.
They are not, because you don't have
Yeah.
any.
Fucked, weather boy.
All right. Well, I guess I don't get that bonus. I tried.
Don't you
Oh
know?
god, I don't know.
Hana's a dictator with those power nodes. You gotta apply. It's a whole waiting process for it.
I see.
Well, I think I just also don't have, unless a nap compactor is common, but even then. Let me go check. Let me consult my document. I'll pencil you in for Wednesday.
Let me get this bed out of here by Wednesday. But on Wednesday, I'm having a potluck, and I don't know this many having a potluck. Everyone's gonna be asking why I have a bed on the wall.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're uncommon.
All right. So, as the next thing, those of you who failed. Those of you who passed. Those of you who got failed, get +1 to your void. Sorry, not void, cold.
Oh,
so casually. I'm at 4 now.
E.
You're at 4?
Yeah, me and.
Oh,
Because Lauren was at 3 before.
nice. All right. Well, Lorne, I need you to roll that again for me, real quick. A new cold roll.
Okay. So it's only a -2 because I am an arbiter. Okay, so 2, 6 now instead of 7. I did it.
All right. So that means you're not getting any of your wonderful flight, fight, or freeze situations, but you are.
Just
You're getting a little bit, sketched. So, for everyone else, now you're standing out here waiting. As you're waiting, there's more civilians moving about the area. Different individuals doing different things. It's maybe 10, 15 minutes as you're waiting where those of you on the security channel hear on one of the comms, the open comm, that a survivor's been found. And then they give off their grid coordinates. And then there's another individual who responds, "We're on our way," as they're requesting medical attention for the survivor. As soon as that's said, a lot of security personnel nearby spirits instantly lifted.
Oh dear.
Someone's been found. That's
Oh dear.
That's good. And a few more minutes go by. And that's when, you know, your person you were talking to, you gave a smoke to, Private Lore Witch, goes up to you, a racist, goes up to you, very black, and says, I have it on good authority that y'all can head back to one of the staging areas if you'd like. You don't have to be right out front of here if you don't want to be.
Black will nod. Is there a reason for us to?
Do you ask him that?
I guess yeah. He'll ask if they still need anything down here. Like, you can stay if that's the case.
Apparently, the team inside are. We don't think it's appropriate for folks like you to be coming through with them, and they're just brute forcing the doors now. They haven't come across any other wells that they need taken care of.
He nods. Black's not gonna push. I mean, he'll
relay that to everyone if they can't hear it, but
yeah, Black's not gonna push. At least I don't know if anyone else is.
I don't want strangers. Nah, Hot's not gonna push it.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So it comes a question of, do you want to go to the main base camp, or do you want to go to the base camp that's closer to the internals of the ship, the station? So do you want to go to the one that's like over here, or the one that's like over here?
Which one's closer?
This one's closer. Because it's like, and then there's like some stairs that go up to this.
I can't see where you're pointing.
Or did I not move you? Oh, I didn't move you. So this is the main base camp, and then this is the secondary.
The main base camp's closer?
No, the secondary is closer, because it's literally just like that.
Green, yeah.
Oh, I see. Are we alright with secondary? Closer? He's shorter walk?
Yeah, there's no reason to...
Sure.
It's super far out of our way.
Okay.
What about exploration?
Nope.
It just lifts the caution tape. Don't worry, guys. We're just gonna have a peek.
Alrighty. Let me just get your tokens, and then I'll move you.
Is this all like open area though? Like can we see across everything?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
One second so I can properly answer what you're seeing. All right. Say, what were you asking, Ben? Like the open area?
Yeah, like if we can see like everything across from the
Yeah,
stand.
so it's very difficult to like see from here onto what's going on here because this platform is raised above, but it's also a case of like it's very far. And think of it like you're in a massive. Oh no. What's going to describe? So you're in a very large, wide open, cavernous area. There is platforms like the one you're standing on, like this, all over the place. Some are below, some are on lower levels, like just down like that. Others on lower levels down here. Lots are up above. So think of it like a checkerboard where, so there's this one on the lower level, and then there's another one like this that's high above, and then even high above this one, there's another one, and you can imagine that keeps on going on all the way up to the top of the ceiling, which is high above.
Oh, we've got
you can fit an entire battle fleet in here.
Gotcha.
No problem.
Pretty big vantage then on everything.
Yeah, but what makes it difficult to see things is there's just so many.
Garland.
What?
What's up?
Oh, it's not Kareem, it's Khan.
Your mic.
It wasn't Kareem.
I thought it was. I'm sorry.
Wait, Kareem, unmute.
What?
It's Con.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys thought it was me.
Your mic is like very overexposed. And almost like static going on in the background.
Mine?
No.
Oh,
Con's.
okay. So, okay. I thought
There were two people lighting up at the same time.
Mine is always green. Yeah.
So, yeah. But what makes it kind of difficult to see is just the amount of gantries, docking arms, other smaller platforms, and walkways crisscrossing everywhere. It's literally a maze.
Okay.
So you can see a lot. There's a lot of open space. It's just there's so much other things in that open space that are obscuring. Them's the problems. All right. So your group gets on back. Yeah, some of you are floating off in the void. Because I hate you. As you're coming up over yonder. Oops, Daisy. I accidentally. And I didn't kill them. They're right here. And
So we just vibing on the flat or the more solid ground then?
Yep. So you can move yourselves up and about in this area. As you are, getting over here, there's, some people going about their duties. And yeah. And you can move yourselves out onto the platform. There's some people mingling, other people going over boxes and things, and you can see that there is a small little perimeter down here formed with the bulk of the security forces in this area just hanging out down there. Looks like some of them are either taking a break, others are counting up equipment, and you can see there's a lot of nav beacons with them. It's very clear that this has been where those groups have been coming and going from to set up the nav beacons deeper into the drop. But it's as all of that's going on where you can, however y'all are positioned, because I put you all up there, can begin to hear signs of commotion. And before long, there is... One second, I need to change your thing.
Signs of commotion coming from where, just for clarification?
I should give me a moment.
Okay, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
You will be sorry.
Laps your ass. It's gonna be okay.
No, it's not. Signs of commotion coming from the openmost hangar, as you can hear calls out for people to get the fuck out of the way. And then rounding the corner comes a collection of some more heavily armed troopers, but with them, two of them are carrying. Oh, sorry, 4 of them in total are carrying. Those foldable and deployable stretchers.
Mm-hmm.
Stretchers. 4 of them have that, and you can see as they're coming around the corner, wherever you are, you can see there's a lot of commotion from some of the other individuals coming on. As there is, upon one of them is one of the security individuals on a stretcher, and there's also someone else on another stretcher. And they bring both of them into the main area, and right away the group begins to disperse. However, the medic does remain, as they do place one of the individuals present there, as the group then kind of just disperses onto the other side to most likely discuss what the hell happened. But very quickly, there is a discussion between many of the doctors and the medic present. Even their head doctors hear about what's going on. People moving closer to hear what's being said, because you can definitely see some of the other people that aren't too busy are doing that themselves. After all, a security personnel was walked in on a stretcher, and someone else was as well. And it was with great haste they came in there, but it wasn't calmly moving. They were running full sprint.
Huh.
So if you're trying to listen in without just walking right into there, I need you to roll me a attention interrogation.
Ruby dice. Let's go. Your dice are fucking you today, Andrea. Jesus Christ.
I predicted this.
3 cold gives -1, right?
Bring another fucking coal.
3 cold give -2, but they don't give -2s to everything.
Only when you
The only time they do that is if you fail your fight, flight, or freeze roll, so like your instinct roll.
Chance is getting fucking ridiculous, my man, let me tell you.
What do you mean what's getting ridiculous?
The 3rd cold we gotta roll?
No, this isn't a cold roll.
What
This
is
is an
it now?
attention.
This is listening.
Oh,
Maybe you
God.
should be rolling an attention in real life, Jordan.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Who is trying to stealthily listen to the conversation going on?
I am.
Put it
God,
in
dude.
chat, because half
What
of
are
you
these
fucking
plane
rolled and I don't know
noises?
why you rolled.
Con, you beat.
That is Con. Con, we hear
The
your
airplane
beep.
is landing.
Oh, it's still happening?
Con, you need to take that fucking thing into warranty.
Thank you.
If your computer's beeping, there's a problem.
I've never even heard a computer beep before.
It usually means something seriously wrong.
I like literally I didn't even know computers could make beeping noises.
They can. They do it to let you know something's really wrong. All right. Who else was rolling to be nosy?
I'm free. I'm free of the beep. I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't think it would still do that after I turned the computer off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, some aspect of it is clearly imploding, so.
Yeah, Con,
Fucking hell, yeah.
you need to take that computer into a shop. If a computer
God.
beeps, turning it on and off doesn't fix it.
Yeah.
All right, so for those of you who were saying that you're listening, was the roll that you made to listen,
Yeah.
or was that a cold roll that you made?
Listening.
Okay. Because I feel like some people got confused when we were making rolls to do cold rolls.
On you beautiful angel, you might have to adopt
Push to talk.
It's really bad, huh? Still
Yes.
going? Sorry, one sec.
It's not the
Yeah.
beep, it's just like background noise.
Okie dokie.
Unless you can do noise suppression, maybe that'll help. But there's a lot of like static and your keyboard.
Alrighty, so in that case, I can tell people what they hear. Alright, 0 successes, you get nothing. 2 successes, what you get is... Yeah, so 2 successes. You're able to hear... Say again?
Oh, I was asking if it was still bad, sorry. Keep going.
Nope, I don't hear it. It's good. So, 2 successes, what you get is that the doctor is being quite hush about it, and he is asking for Beta 4 Keys to explain the situation to him again. And it sounded like Beta 4 Keys, you're not able to get everything, but they're able to say that they came upon the scene after the fact. She gave them a heightened dose. You get the name Michelle. Haley Wright. And you also get lucky to be alive. That's all you're able to get. Those with 4, you're able to get the full conversation here. That Lewis was attacked by Michelle. She tried to rip out his throat. He's lucky to be alive because he was millimeters away from the main jugular. She was irrational, and I gave her an extended dosage due to her irrationality. And this part where Beta 4 Keys kind of pauses, and then they much more quieter say they want it to be killed. I think they wanted to be. A part of me thinks it was suicide by us. Very irrational. The doctor nods and responds with, "We'll keep the restraints on them for the time being. You did good work, Keys. Now let's see if I can finish the job." As he will go over, calling over one of the other doctors to him as they then work. The other doctor comes over there and starts doing a blood sample, and then Keys goes on out with the rest of the team. What do the rest of you do now that you know that someone's been attacked?
Stay away from people.
I'm gonna move myself rather than leave other people to move and mingle wherever they want to go. But is there any okay, this is where they were talking, right? Right over here.
Yep.
Okay. We're just gonna stick close to a buddy here.
Who would you like to try to ask more of, Ram?
I don't know if you saw Chance. I'd like to ask more of the people who were talking.
He responded.
Yeah, I was asking, like, who, because there's a couple of different people talking, and also my question is how are you going to approach it, because that person there is, by chain of command, probably your superior at the moment, and it was very clear that, the other people that were, eavesdropping kind of then went back to what they were doing before. So it's a thing of, like, do you care enough about, social etiquette to still go and ask, or are you just going to go, or do you care, basically? Because the people that were talking was the doctor, some of his assistants, and then Keys over here, who has now gone back to their group of fellow squatties.
I think Lorna and Han are just lingering.
I was muted. I said, "Oh, this isn't the shit Ram. He won't do that then."
Okay. I don't think Ram's on this here map, so I'll do this, because Ram seems to have been killed.
Rest in peace, Ram.
Rest in peace, Ram. Okay. So, assuming no one does anything, I also assume people aren't just standing on the catwalk. So I'll just move you all into the thing. Also, if you'd like, you can speak out loud. I'll just move things around in the background.
Well, I guess since Mindy's standing nearby, they're just like,
Fuck is suicidal violence?
I see Jordan has left us because he's a bastard.
okay.
Oh, trying to get a refresher here. I think I heard wrong. Was it the survivor that attacked, or was it one of the... Oh, okay.
The survivor is apparently Michelle. You didn't hear all the details, but the survivor is apparently Michelle, and they went after Lewis's jugular.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was one of the security attacked another security. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, someone's cold snapped.
Like Lewis.
This is
I apologize. My parents came in. What have I missed?
Mindy asking.
Mindy was talking to you.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Mindy, what did you say?
No, because they overheard parts of the conversation and they're just like, fuck is suicidal violence?
What is suicidal violence, or...
Well, they're not exactly words that go together. I mean, you're usually, like, trying to kill yourself violently, or what? Never mind.
Well, you're on Hollow a lot, right?
Yeah.
Think of suicide by cop.
Ugh.
It was Lewis that got hurt, you said, right?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh.
I think he'll be able to talk again. I wonder if they heard his vocal cords. Is Ram near us?
Well, we could probably meander back over towards the rest of the group. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you.
That way, if we move over here, then I should be able to get... Yeah.
If you're trying to peek, roll me straight attention.
Okay. Oh, nope.
Here. Do I see Lorne trying to PC?
Probably.
Well, her peak is just, I mean, she's over here, so it's just she turned her head to look over there and sees probably just people.
Well, because
You'll get something, but you won't get everything.
Can I just casually use magnification?
Sure. I still need you to roll.
Okay, any bonuses? I have fuck off magnification.
The magnification doesn't give you bonuses, but it's going to mean that even if you fail, you're going to get more information than Lorne did.
Nice! Fuck you, Lorne.
Why?
That's straight attention?
Straight attention.
Jesus Christ!
It's not even that, like, this is a great day. Okay. So, Lorne, what you're able to see is that there is a person strapped down to a bed. Looks like initially it was like hand ties, but someone's over there replacing the hand ties with, proper straps. The person looks kind of pale, but it's hard to make out anything. You can't see they do kind of shudder a little bit here and there, but you think they're on cold. Hana? What you're able to tell is that, but you're also able to see that they're wearing tattered clothes. Some of the clothing looks similar to that of what you see of some of the Haley Wright doctors around you.
Okay.
In fact, actually, no, you don't get that one because you didn't get any successes. You can also tell that, even from this distance, emancipated, and more importantly, you can see there's a lot of red around their chest and around their head.
Like blood or rash?
It looks like something sticky. But maybe it's blood, maybe it's something else, you don't know. It's hard to say from this distance.
Okay.
Emasculated as like fuck no. Fuck. I'm always getting confused with the term.
Emaciated.
Emaciated.
You said emancipated. That's freedom.
I
Never said emasculated.
They've been freed.
They're no longer a man.
They look starved, basically.
Oh.
Vampires.
Some
thing black
features
is-
very gaunt. Some of their features very gaunt. That's what you're able to get for Hana.
Okay.
You will be just sticking in your group together.
Yeah.
Better split the party.
All right. So, couple of security that was here have to head on out to go do their job elsewhere. Kind of sucks for them considering what just happened, and we're like, "Ooh, I don't want to fucking deal with that." Someone got fucking, their neck tore off. Ooh. But it's as you're all hanging out for a moment, for a bit longer, another 10-15 minutes go by, and the command channel gets used. You hear Shaw's voice for our two officers and you, Ram, which is, "Get out of there now, soldier." And both...
Oh.
Your security people kind of like all look at each other about what's said, followed by, you can hear distant gunshots. And as that was when instantly every single security officer in this area all kind of looked to each other, and everyone hears the gunshots. You can see dozens of heads turn towards the Janissary. You can see security personnel moving closer into that area, forming firing lines. You hear the gunshots getting louder and louder. What are y'all doing?
What's happening?
Situation. We need to move.
We can't see the Janissary from where we're at, right?
No, you can. You
we
can see the bulkiness of its hull in the distance.
Okay. The entrance, though, is not viewable to us.
No, it's not. You can just barely see that there's security personnel moving that direction.
Okay. Is it which level is it on compared to us?
Below a bit.
Below?
Can I send Grim to check out?
Sure.
Well, obviously not enter, but...
Sure. Going to the edge will not give you a better view of it. There's just too much shit in the way.
Is it possible to try and walk along there to find a better one and then magnify? A little better view and then magnification from there?
Roll me a straight attention.
Nice.
In case you decide to lean too far forward.
Thank you. So here's a quick question. I know it's not quite applicable, but at level 7 magnification it says I get a +2 when aiming. This isn't quite aiming, but can I have the +2?
Yeah.
Nice.
The RVB, watching people with
Oh,
snipers.
yeah.
2 successes.
So, Grim zooms off, going quickly. Hana, you and Lorne kind of move around a bit. You actually find that the best area to go look would be on a lower level. Okay. As you move kind of down over here, and you get a better area for where you have a little bit more of a clear picture of what's going on. It's going to take Grim another turn before we get there, but even through Grim's feed, you're able to get some better scope of the situation for Mindy, but not as good as Hana's getting. As Hana, you're seeing just a collection of security personnel rushing out from the Janissary, turning back around, forming up with other groups. You can see groups from behind also moving up to support them. If you're getting into different firing positions, you can see hand movements and gestures. And then you're blinded for a moment.
Oh.
As it's a good thing that Lauren was there. As if Lauren wasn't, you might have fell. As the rest of you can hear a distant pop, 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 as flashbangs went off.
Jesus.
And as your vision clears and you look back, Hana, it's a bloodbath. Just as your vision's clearing, Grim's able to get a much clearer picture, and I can describe everything as it's happening. Dozens of individuals have rushed off of the Janissary, straight into the bullet fire. You can see some of their guts being blasted apart, some losing limbs as they fall to the ground, but they keep on crawling towards their foes. Others launching themselves towards their at once time fellows. But it's not just animalistic rage. You can see others moving to firing positions as they line up shots, firing back at the dazed troopers, as too many of them have guns of their own. Most of them crude clubs, swords, pipes, plasma cutters, you name it. Bone fragments of some kind, but still too many of them have guns and armor of their own. As you see security personnel fighting security personnel. And at the second wave that was coming to support their own, they halt, blasting into the group, pulling back and trying to help their others from pulling back. But then, Hana, you and Mindy both see it. You can see one security member is dragged to the ground by one of those that had their legs ripped off, and you can see that person starting to just rip into him again and again, and then two more get on top. They start tearing into his chest and stomach. They start to eat him. Right then and there. Desperately eating at him. And I need the two of you to make me another cold.
Lauren, you not seeing what's happening. You just watch as Hana freezes up. He's just, what?
Guys, we're going. Any
minuses for that roll there, Chance?
-2.
Understood, my lord.
But
yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, you take that. As Grim's starting to come back, Mindy, you're the one that notices it first. There's a pincer attack. And I will show it on this map.
Can I shout a warning for them?
You notice it just as they're noticing it.
Okay.
And it's totally too late by that point. So basically, the Janissary, your good friends of the Cossack were here. They started falling back to over here. The people on the Janissary were charging the fuck out, just butchering them. But then from this hangar, more came.
What the fuck?
And then those of you in security hear reports, so many different reports. There is Colonel Shaw telling people to protect the civilians and get them back. There's other reports saying to hold your position, hold your ground. We need time to solidify the base camp and make sure we can get people on. And then there's other reports on top of it saying just to full on retreat, leaving a lot of it to the local leaders in the area to tell you what to do. Tell each other what to do. The security personnel over here are opting to try and start moving people back to the main camp, while also fortifying this area, since now they know that they're coming in. But then across all channels, as you're all getting ready to move, because I think y'all are planning on moving, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
So
yes,
absolutely.
Yeah, as y'all are starting to leave, it's the case of you're being told that across multiple channels, one of the civilians is doing it, saying, we're getting contacts on sensor beeps, sensor points all over the hangar. And nearby, you can hear the animalistic roars of the Janissary crew.
Oh.
Jesus.
Gunshots whizzing past as security personnel are assailed from all sides. Thankfully, these ones far enough away that only those with guns are a threat at the moment. As you're starting to make your way back to Arasi. On the security channels, it is readily apparent that shit is going down.
Is there any way we can gather more from the situation through the security channels?
Attention interrogation.
Hana will also be sending a report back to Malvin and the Rossi immediately so they know what's happening.
That was also only the security that's able to make that roll, right?
Yes.
One.
Alrighty. So you're following the main group of scientists back towards the base camp so that you can then more easily get to Arasi.
Okay.
Some security personnel would have moved the fuck up to direct people. And
to be clear, base camp is on the right of this map, right?
the map you're on, this is base camp right here.
We're here at it, okay.
Yeah, this is base camp. For y'all, you would come down here. Sorry, you would come down these stairs, go down like that, and then down off map to get to Rossi.
How far down is it from here?
If you want to go down to there, that is a 10-meter drop. Possible, but dangerous.
Here, this ash.
Everyone is charging their way down here, and from what it sounds, so I'll tell you what you're able to get from that ram. It's sounding bad, Ram. As far as security trying to protect scientists, you're connected to some of the comms where you're able to, the Nexus system, you're hearing flatline, and on the beginnings of the map display that has been slowly been getting generated as you've been here for these last few hours. Those of you in security are seen as those individual teams that went out into the drop. A good chunk of them have been annihilated. So that alone's 12 dead. Another 13 have since died, and 7 more are in critical condition. Jesus. Out of the just over 100 individuals of the security personnel, it's already been cut down to a quarter. And it's only been a few minutes since this attack has started. Really shows what surprise can get you. As your main group is charging forth, but unfortunately, Rambat, that's all you're able to really get is just so much lack of communication because everyone's fighting their own fight right now. Yes, Hana.
I was gonna say, Love, go ahead and try your mic now.
Oh,
there you are. We hear you.
Okay.
More than quarter, not half.
Soon to be half.
Amendment.
I can retroactively amend my text, and that is cool. God, I wish Roll20 had an edit button.
We run, I believe.
Yep, Bree, you were saying something?
Oh, I was just trying to make sure that on retried her mic because she said she was talking before and it wasn't coming through.
So, I'll movie all up. Collective, as you keep on moving, more gunshots being fired, more, well, civilians running past. But here it is pandemonium as civilians are trying to clamber back onto the ship. Security at first was trying to make it more orderly, but then giving up and moving to other defensive positions as Ural starting to run, and two security people very abruptly halt you from running as everyone else is able to go by. One of them grabs you, Ram, and is like, "We need you up front right now."
I need to get my crew.
They point to 6 and #2 and they like gesture. I don't really fucking care about your crew right now. They're coming down the catwalks right now. We got more people here to worry about. They can keep on going, but we need more people on the front right now. And as he finishes that sentence, you hear one of the big guns over here open up.
Jesus.
And if you look behind you, past this old ruined Terran bus, down yonder, you can see about 20 individuals clamber up for sides, clearly going from the catwalks up onto here, starting to get gunned down as they run. But even as some of them are suffering fatal wounds, some go down, others keep charging before they're brought down by the guns. But other sides opening up as more fire is also now coming from the north side. Causing even more pandemonium as civilians are trying to escape.
What the fuck?
And with that, I will change our music.
That nice low thrum was cool.
How much armor does Hash have?
He has 10.
Okay.
All right, so Ram and rest of you, you are seeing that Ram and your security people are being stopped to go help in the fight. What do the rest of you do?
Ram turns to the rest of them. Get on the ship, get down, get safe, get out of here if you can.
Right. Do you have all of your armament? Do you have everything you need?
Enough talking. Fucking go. As the guy brutally shoves you along, Ram, and the other one moves ahead. And Hash begrudgingly will start to go.
Hey, Chance.
Yes.
I'm guessing they didn't let us have us civilians have weapons on this base.
Say again.
I'm guessing us civilians don't have our weapons here.
You were not told not to have your weapons.
Would Finn be fucking slinging his machine gun on his back?
I imagine you probably weren't slinging your machine gun around because that's heavy. Plus the heavy fusion cutter, yeah, that's kind of heavy.
But my car.
That's still bloat. You probably have your normal rifle with you.
Yeah, my Z-Treb.
Oh, it's black going with. Very cool.
Yeah. I don't know if Wyatt should. Hello, no.
He's your partner.
Yeah, man. Yeah. No.
Wherever you go, I won't be far to follow.
They go back with the rest. Make sure they get back to the ship safe.
Nah, if
You better
Finn's...
stay quiet.
If Finn's... Ram's probably gonna fucking slap Finn down super hard. So he's not even gonna try.
Alright. So, the rest of you, roll me a sprint check.
Okay.
I believe in you.
As, alright, your NPCs are going to move over here and support this side. And I'm leaving rest of y'all to... leaving the players to support this side.
Well done,
Hey,
Queen, my
Black,
boy.
good to be working with you again, son.
Just son. I'm older than you.
Daddy?
I'll tell it. Some respect around here.
Alright. Sorry, I'm rolling.
You better fucking roll.
I will
Right.
fucking roll, you bitch!
Right, where's your roll, Rye? Unless you're not running.
No, me.
Rye would never run. Right, Rye?
I mean, not really.
Alright, so Rye shaunters their way towards the thing.
Badasses don't run.
That's a sexy pose.
Badasses don't look at cannibal hordes. As
Yeah,
they're
man.
chasing them.
Oh.
Alright. So. I was hearing Khan before, now I'm not hearing Khan.
I just wanted to make
Shit.
sure.
Oh.
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you. I just need to make sure if it was. I need to play with my settings, probably.
Well, I was saying I couldn't hear Khan right now because I don't think Khan was speaking.
She just said shit.
I heard him say shit.
But Fear, are you speaking?
You're muted.
Okay, I missed all that. Sorry, the audio was fucking up again. What's up?
You might want to join on your phone.
I just did. I'm on my phone.
Okay, good. Your audio
clearer?
experience is a lot better.
It is? Okay, good. Well. Who would have thought?
Alrighty, so those of you who are moving, I will deal with you shortly.
Good deal with you.
Yep, deal.
That's
It's going to
something
take you
tells
a.
me,
It's going bad.
It's going to take you a few rounds to get to where you got to go. For those of you who are staying, because you've been strong-armed into staying, roll me a straight attention.
Alright.
Both of you.
Okay. But only because you asked nicely.
All right, thank you.
Oh, my
thank you.
cozy kind.
Your sevens don't scare me, Chance.
I'm happy they don't scare you. It's good to
They
hear.
terrify me.
All right, Bram, you don't notice it because you're probably a bit angry that like someone like just randomly was like, "Don't you fucking run away! Get the fuck up there!" I'm a little bent down and shaped. Black, you notice it though that you first saw like this guy right here. He was standing over here looking this way, but he looked over here and he like rushed over. Then he can hear like the sound of two grown men struggling.
Oh, that's never a good sound.
No.
Yeah. Do you go and investigate?
Yeah, of course.
All right, so you quickly go over. You can see there's two lads.
They look like they're rapping each other.
Slowly. Now it looks like they're picking up this weapon right here.
They're fighting over it or working
No,
together?
they're picking it up together.
Okay.
Except it's clearly one of those fuck off robots is what's meant to pick this up, or a group of people, not just
Perhaps
two people.
someone as strong as me could help them.
Perhaps you can. If you go over, you can roll me a brawn athletics.
Don't worry, boys. The law's in town. Oh, it's a good thing I just upgraded my athletics too.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Nice, sexy.
Hell yeah. That upgrade actually helped.
All right. So between your combined amount of successes, it's a struggle. Like this is probably a little bit heavier than the big boy gun that y'all wanted from the pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Got sucked into space.
But you're able to get it there. And as soon as it gets there, some of the security people kind of move a little bit away from that big boy. And the other guy comes over to help be his loader. And you got it there just in time, too, there, big man, as hailing around a corner, a bunch of those craved individuals. The big problem, most of these bloodied individuals are carrying with them some makeshift shields, some of which look strikingly like the outermost layers of people's cogs.
Oh no.
Yeah. Probably best not to think about what happened to the rest of that cog, or whoever was wearing it.
It's not a very good cog.
Well, fuck. Alright.
Let me get just a bit more. There we go.
Oh, you just want to give us some more? How kind.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so generous.
So, both of you just give me one shooting roll. Because this is kind of like a wave thing, right? Do all of these different rolls together, and then that will determine what happens, essentially.
Alrighty.
As the other side is also opening up as some individuals are amassing.
Yeah, shooting me. I wish I could use strike that just hit them with the bullets manually.
One sec, I just gotta find.
How many of us predicted? Do you guys had zombies last time too?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy?
Well, they're not zombies, as we will.
All right, Chance. They're not zombies. We get it.
We'll once you two. Oh, you both. Ram, you haven't fucking rolled yet.
I'm calculating. I've got a lot of shit to
Yeah, Ram
calculate
had a lot
while
of
I'm
dice,
shooting.
a lot of
Sorry.
bonuses. That REXP's going to good work.
Okay.
This is why you just have a little section called rolls. I mean, you just type what your rolls are.
No, that would be too
That'd be real nice, but I've got it all written down in a book, and I just had to go look at the book.
Okay. So, as we're charging forward, everyone's gonna even be. Unfortunately, your weapons are pretty good, but you all seem to be suffering the same problem that the other security around you are suffering, minus the big gun. These fuckers don't care about the impacts against their armor, and they definitely don't care about like the small arms fire, as it just plinks off of their shield and theirs. But the big gun that you moved is mowing through them, as you can hear their shouts of "You fucking bastards!" Others saying "You left us here to die," and then all sorts of curses being thrown at the collection here, venomous, full of hate, as they're just gunned down row after row. You can see as they're making their way across, they only make it up to about there before the just sheer deluge of fire is enough to, well, halt the firing. But it's as this second large wave of them comes down, these ones moving just as quickly as the others, also carrying makeshift shields. The other side holding almost as well, as unfortunately for the other side, they have some cover in the form of this bus that's allowing a lot of them to stack up. Some of the more rational individuals amongst them, still utterly insane as they just charge headlong into the deluge of fire. using the cover correctly, but you hear it before you see it, as
Oh no.
something whizzes past overhead. It strikes at the Cossack as a huge detonation goes above it. And then you see as two more are sighted off in the distance. They're firing missiles at you. You can't see where they're coming from, but there's so many different platforms and there's so many moving bodies. It's hard to say where they're coming from exactly, but you know they're coming towards you. And you know, I'm going to give you a reaction, because there's one coming straight for your position. So both of you, reaction athletics.
Oh, that's better.
All right. Black, I expect you to volleyball spike it back at them.
I do that chance exactly with my one success.
Does the speedrun kit help with this one?
No, this is a reaction. This is a dodge.
Speedrun kit.
Cool.
Oh boy.
One sec.
Chance is living the dream right now.
I am living the dream right now.
Oh boy.
All right. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, boys and girls. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember that first time you got hit by a missile, a vehicle rocket there, Ram?
I do actually. Yeah.
Remember that?
Mhm.
You're getting good memories right now.
I wish I wasn't.
I know.
I like repression.
As another rocket sails overhead, but two of you starting to move as you see there's one going to strike in this direction. Black, able to move just a little bit. Ram, you're able to move a little bit further. And Black, because of your movement, you got just down to ground zero, so you're not incinerated.
Don't want to kill me yet.
Hey, you rolled. You deserve the ability to benefit from your charge. However, as that impacts, it doesn't. It'd be too niche if it impact directly. It flies over, kind of gets caught in this like plastic wrapping before it hits the ground hard, as it explodes outwards, sending most of the security there. If they weren't killed by the detonation, they're killed as they're thrown over the railings.
Oh.
And with them, the big weapon that was keeping them at bay. As all of this is fucking gone and warped. As Black, you are taking... This was a big boy shot. You are taking...
Was I healed?
Yes, you were.
Okay. Thank you.
So Black, you are taking, after your armor, 12 lethal. Ram, you are taking 12 lethal.
Okay.
Yeah, because both of you just got out of the ground zero. AKA, you took 10 less damage.
So you can stack
I'll take
them
it.
before they go into her, right?
Yes. I also do need both of you to make a brawn check to see if you were thrown off your feet, because there's a slim chance you might get pushed over the edge.
Cog bonuses?
Yes, you will be getting your cog bonuses. You can do a straight brawn, a brawn athletics, or a quickness athletics. All of those for this.
Remind me, when we do straight brawn with cog, is it after the double or you double?
You double a little bit.
Okay, sick. I like this roll very much.
Too bad it did not. 18 dice, 2 successes.
And like it even if you had, 6s, it would have been 4 successes.
Yeah.
Like hold
We get
on.
it, Ram.
Ram, I would have got
16 dice, 3 successes. Cool.
All right.
Sure.
Black, you are thrown onto your ass, but you hit up against this barrier. Thankfully,
Ass blasted.
it's not a railing; it's a proper barrier. So you just like kind of crack into it. Ram, you stumble a bit, but you're not thrown off your feet. Unfortunately, one of the security guys right next to you is blasted to his doom.
Right.
And those boys are dead. But
Was it the guy who pushed him?
What do the two of you do as you get back onto your feet and you're seeing more coming? They're not here yet, but more of them are coming.
Oh boy.
Because the security here, they're getting ready to rout. It looks like
Ready to what?
They're
Route.
getting ready to what?
Rout, aka run, because your big gun that was doing all of the work is gone, and they just fired a fucking missile.
Look,
and
if they're gonna
shooting more
pussy
missiles.
out, then we're not gonna fight them by ourselves. So we should leave.
No, I'm not here to fight a one-man army. Let's go. I'm skeeting.
All right, so you're retreating with the security personnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably tell our other people that we're leaving.
Nah.
Well, yeah. Reporting
right, so
back
these-
to the ship.
These
Captain, we're
lads are
losing.
coming with you. These lads are also running. I imagine that they're running towards the Janissary. I imagine y'all are trying to run past the Janissary onto
I
this,
really
right?
hope nobody's running anywhere near the Janissary right now.
Sorry. These guys are running towards the Cossack, but I imagine y'all want to get back to the Rossi, right?
Correct.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So you two don't need to deal with a huge traffic jam. It is all the people here.
Sucks to be them.
But sucks to be them.
Did you inform Hash
Yes.
and Six?
Yes.
Hash
Reported
is like,
back to the main.
you're fucking running, and then he looks behind, sees the explosions, like, oh shit,
I'm fucking running.
shit, and we'll fuck, we'll catch up. We'll catch up.
Don't fucking drive me
And
over.
then let me move to the Rossi group. Actually, before I get to this one, we'll go to this one. Whose wonderful token will I use as the sacrifice?
Volunteer myself as tribune.
Oops.
Oh no, the map.
It went ghost mode.
The map was the sacrifice.
Rest in peace, map. We never knew to thank you before you were gone.
There we go.
I miss Map Coon every day.
All right, I will use Robbie as a sacrifice.
Mapu.
There we go. There's Robbie. So, a bit of a situation has formed as you're charging down this way. You can see that there's a separate problem as you can see and hear gunfire coming from this direction. And as your glorious group is starting to make their way down here, I imagine one of you probably catches them. I'm not going to make any attention rolls, but you can see that because these are just the main pathways, right? There's other pathways that like crisscross all the way through here and whatnot. You can see that someone of those deranged individuals saw you running this way.
God.
Oh.
And now there's a group of individuals now chasing after your group. So, I need another set of sprint rolls, as they're starting to catch up already.
Hey.
On top of it, they have zero fucking chill, and they are leaping and bounding between catwalks. Some of them miss their jumps. They don't care.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, what do we do to you guys?
Hey, chance.
Eat a Snickers.
As we're running, can I do pop shots?
Red Bull
behind
gives
me
you
at
wings.
You can try, but you will be slowed down.
It's worth it trying to slow them down. They
Is
probably
it
could
worth
say, actually, they don't fucking care about slowing them down. Never mind.
Oh.
Finn doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. I will roll my sprint and then I'll roll my shooting.
Okay, so I need rolls from Hana, Mindy, Finn, Rye, Lorne, and Mindy.
Mindy twice.
Mindy twice.
Mindy twice. I really want Mindy to die.
That makes one of us.
Time for you. No.
Lauren is breaking into a gallop.
Stop, don't ever say that.
GTFO, yes or no?
Yes. Yes. Very much yes. Rye, for fuck's sakes.
I'm getting my shit.
Just right.
Fuck's sakes, Rye, hurry up. Very good. Mindy is sprinting on ahead of everyone else. And Finn is falling behind.
I like how you're describing it like Survivor, you know, when they're doing this. Like...
And then as Mindy's, going on, then Rye saunters past Mindy at an even brisker pace.
It's because I've been saving my energy.
Yeah, and Mindy's like,
It looks like Rye was saving her energy. This is a close one, folks.
As Finn has taken up the rear.
Action, because I do have exo arms. Right?
I will say turning around to shoot at them will slow you down, no matter what.
Damn.
So like you are able to shoot them, but this is one of those thematic themes where it doesn't matter how many actions you have; it's very much dependent upon what you're choosing to do.
Okay.
Can Grimmerva shoot them, cover us?
You can certainly ask them to. They will.
Please.
They will attempt to.
So
yes, Finn?
I was just like, where's Sebastian? Why don't we get Sebastian? Sebby.
Sebastian's on the ship still.
God damn it.
Alright, so Lauren, are you just sprinting full speed, or are you
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
just
slow
sprinting.
down? Okay. So there's a little bit of distance between Finn and the rest of the group. As Finn, you're taking a couple pot shots, you can see the Grim drone kind of like strafing them every so often, specifically targeting ones that are making leaps to cover ground quicker. That seems to be a bit more effective in what you're doing there, Finn. But if there's a couple where you hit, and you're just spraying and praying, basically, because you don't have time to take, precise shots. You're just blasting in that general direction, hoping you hit something. You get some solid hits, some, just like get hit in the shoulder or the chest, and they keep on going. One kind of collapses to the ground after being hit in the chest. Number one falls over when they're hit in the leg, but the main group of them, there's about 10 of them in total in this group chasing after you. There seems to be a couple more in the distance that are noticing the commotion and are also going, but far more of them don't care about you. They know what's going on with you, but they're after the people who wronged them.
Oh no.
You
And
didn't do anything.
exactly. Some of them know. They don't know who you are. They're not here for you.
Well, they're pretty good. They're pretty cognizant.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
Suicidal.
Oh yeah. And you can hear their screams being carried over,
That's very homicidal.
wanting to.
Homicidal, suicidal.
Oh, that was a fun thing there, Discord.
So when
But yeah, you
Hana
can hear their
snaps-
shouts of just rage, insults, calling you cowards. Clearly, some of these individuals chasing after you think you're someone else, Finn, as you're the only one that's able to really piece it together since you're falling a little bit far behind. They're saying you're going to find out what it was like. That they're so happy you came, others screaming about the torment they face, and others saying you abandoned them. And it's pretty fucked seeing these people shouting at them, like seeing someone get shot, blood spurting from their face, and they keep on sprinting at you full sprint. But as you are all running, there is one individual that much more calm than all these other individuals. And then, as Trent collapses.
What?
No! No!
What do you mean he collapses?
What?
He goes from full health to red in an instant. As those of you who were standing around him saw blood splatter out of his front as he stumbles a bit and hits the ground hard.
His front?
Finn, as Finn, you're looking around and you can see there's someone far in the back behind. Large gun. They cock it back. Clearly a gun designed not for someone in normal armor. This looks to be just a deranged civilian. They're not wearing armor, but they have a huge fucking gun, and you can see them prop it up again as they're aiming once more.
Oh god, can we try and grab him as he's falling to, like, drag him?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, he's not falling off the edge. He's just collapsed onto the ground.
Yeah, but
Cup,
I do
up,
bring him
okay.
blood.
Now I have secondary target. Now I have a primary target. Can I shoot? Sniper.
Yeah. Sure, you are going to need to aim. He is in cover.
That's what? That's attention?
Yep, so that's going to be the attention shooting. Do you have anything that helps you when it comes to aiming?
I have magnification 4. Does that help?
That will give you a +1, I believe. Yes, a +1.
I'm also going to actually do I can't remember if I have anything else. Probably not. I'm also going to pop a willpower.
Okay. Everyone else, do make your sprint rolls. If you're carrying Trent, that's going to be a -2.
I'll carry him.
I'll help
You're
you.
not there. You're not there, Kareem.
Oh, I'm not? Okay.
No.
Neither is Ram.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm not there, then Ram isn't
I
there.
can't help, yeah.
What'll it be to
Is it sprint -2 to carry him?
Yep, sprint -2 to carry Trent.
He's not wearing armor, but at least.
It'll put me at 5. I can take it.
No.
Hold on, did I do my math?
I have better run roll. Let me do this.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your roll?
My sprinting is with unhindered is 9, so.
Oh yeah, fucking take him, please. You roll first.
Still GTFO.
I mean, if we're going based on who has the best run roll, then.
Will I get it if I try to help Lord with Trent?
What is your run roll,
You will
Jordan?
not, unfortunately. Actually, no. I think you will get it.
Okay.
Because if there's 2 people helping, I'll say that you can still get GTFO.
Okay.
Jordan, what's your run roll?
Without the speedrun kit, it's 9, but if we're able to use the speedrun kit for this, then it's 12.
I mean,
Please help Trent.
Can we help? Like, can we? Couple people attempt to help?
Yes, multiple people can try to drag him with. And there is no running for you, Finn. There's just aiming and shooting.
Oh boy.
It's going to put you even further from the group, but.
Was that a failed sprint from Mindy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking a -2 to help Mindy.
All right.
Okay, that's 1 for
I gotcha.
me, so that's with Trent.
Okay. All right, Rye.
2.
All right.
No 6s. How I miss you.
Ooh. Mindy, you kind of stumble and trip a bit, just probably, the prospect of Trent being just suddenly down got to you a bit. Finn, you aim at the sniper. As you do actually land a solid hit, but you just kind of graze against their cheek a bit as you kind of see them angle their scope towards you. They did noticeably flinch. Sorry, 1 second.
Chance noticeably flinches away from game.
They do noticeably flinch, but for someone who just got their cheek blasted apart by a shot, they should have been doing more than flinching. And as they kind of angle their head towards you, you can see them as they see you, Finn. Bloodshot eyes, bags under them, and there's like a hint of madness in there. There's also that what makes it all the more worse as they start to smile ever so slightly. And they, it's very tiny as they mouth, "Gotcha." As the main group is charging forth, a shot rings out again. And Finn, you know they're aiming for you.
If I dodge, is the chance it goes and hits someone else behind me?
I am going to say no.
The thing is, if you dodge, you might not get an action.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
rules, right?
1 second. Just so that. So, those of you are running. Next round, I'll be putting you to the other map. 1 second. Just so we have a bit more of a visualization of what's going on here. Finn's kind of like there, and I'll use the evil Cossack people as the symbol. And these guys are kind of like there. And the sniper is like over here-ish.
This fucker this took out Trent in one shot.
This did take out Trent in one shot. However, you do know Trent doesn't have a lot of armor.
He might have been aiming too.
I ooh at you.
There's nothing like
fucking Deadpool.
Okay. I have a, there's no like simultaneous attack, right? I can't just shoot back and take the bullet.
Well, there's like a lot of stuff happening, so I can say, yeah, you can shoot back if you'd like, because this is one of those like more thematic scenes. So yeah, I say you can shoot back as you tank it.
I'm popping another willpower.
All right.
Not too successful.
All right.
Still.
Again, you strike him this time in the shoulder just as you're hit. Right into you, and you feel your entire body just rock from that impact as it rips right through you. Thankfully, it didn't hit anything important, unlike with Trent. As let me just give you the damage runes.
Because if this fucker doesn't go down, everyone's in danger.
Yeah. As you are taking minus fuck. That's why I was looking at the the drop sheet. I wanted to look at your armor. Yeah, you got 10. Okay. As you are taking 11 lethal.
Ow.
Jesus.
Hooray!
However, you also did get him a bit worse off than last time, as your rounds did damage his cover previously, so he got a little bit less this time. But that seems to be enough, or maybe something else distracts him, as he then starts to pull away. He hefts up his big weapon, he moves elsewhere out of sight. So you can hope that he has something else focused on him, as you can see him starting to round the corner, Finn.
Alright.
Still being harassed by Grim. Their numbers went from 10 to about 7.
Well, I have no time. I'm running.
Okay. Make your run, as I will then move us to here. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, Rossi crew.
Ah!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Wow.
Okay.
Good question.
And green is us? Where we're supposed to go?
Yep, green is where your ship is docked, basically.
Okay.
Um, and Robbie is at the forefront of this group. Alrighty. So, there is some, debris and stuff on this map. I was just a fool, I didn't add it. So let me just very quickly mark out some of the stuff. I knew I forgot to do a map. Ugh.
How dare you? Write with your little baby hands. Write with your crayon.
Oh, what?
Oh, bad GM, bad GM.
Oh, there's like crates and stuff.
Yeah, there's just crates and things scattered around doing their thing. You know how it is. Crates being crates.
Being crates, being crates.
Oh,
There's
Jesus.
some bigger things over yonder. But as you are moving towards it, I need those of you at the front, so not you, Finn, and not you, Mindy, but Rai, Lorne, and Ram. Not Ram. Hana. Can you make me a attention roll? Hana, you can get a. Actually, no, Hana, because you do have a magnification, that's what I'm getting, so I'm only going to give you a +1 to your attention. So straight attention, please.
But it's so high. It's such high magnification, Chanskun.
That's why you're getting this roll.
Oh, okay.
Mindy's not allowed to get it because they don't have it as high as you.
I have magnification 7.
Oh, well, then, you know what? Mindy, you can also roll with a +1. I lied.
70 AC?
Yes. Look at me, being a dirty fucking liar.
Classic Chance.
Like always, Chance.
I know.
Always have been.
Ooh. Ooh. Rai, are you rolling or are you not rolling?
I'm not.
Okay. Mindy, you're the only one that gets it. The airlock door's been opened. There's just that very slight sliver of a crack where you can tell that through the bulkhead that it's been opened. Everyone else doesn't really see that little bit enough, but it's been opened.
The Rossi?
Yes, I'm the Rossi.
Okay. Can I contact Rossi? Like, guys, what's going on in there? Is the airlock door open?
Mel says, the door reads, but it's closed.
It's open.
Fuck.
Do one sec.
Celeste, go check it out. I'll tell everyone to get into the common room.
Can I also get Sebastian to start coming out specifically through that, like, in the direction of this airlock door?
Sure. Sebastian, and starts.
If something has made its way inside, be wary of the vents.
Can we also he'll I imagine did I ever get a response back when I calmed Melv the first time we started running? Or it's been silence.
Oh, when you first calmed Melv would have responded, "Fuck, good to know. We'll start getting things ready."
And yeah, it definitely got an update when Hash got shot.
All right. Fuck, is his response.
It's bad. It's really bad out here.
Wait, Hash wasn't shot. You mean Trent?
Or yeah, I meant Trent. Sorry. Still bad.
All right. I don't need y'all to run. You can just get over to here. Finn, I do need you to run, though, to see if you can catch up to them. Or if we have to wait around for you.
Yep, alright. Give me a second. That's not my shooting.
With that...
Shooting is the same. Shooting is the same as mine.
Okay, with that, I think you just get enough. Minerva, the Grim drone, returns. And as you're getting over here, you can see that there is some friendly individuals rushing their way towards your position. You can see that they're fending off some other individuals as well. Some of them look bloodied and bruised. Way off in the distance.
Can I shoot at these guys that are over here when I caught
up? If you would like to stay outside and start shooting at them, yes, you can. As I will then put those friends on.
Because if I get here, it's gonna be a problem.
We're connected to the Cossack, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, are these the bad guys or good guys?
The ones up top are bad guys. The ones to the left are good guys.
Cool.
Or maybe they're not. It's hard to tell. If you want to spend some time and effort, use magnification to roll an attention, because now we're doing proper actions again.
No, I am shooting at the closest target right now.
Okay.
Closest threat. Closest threat. I will do my shooting.
What are the rest of you doing?
Getting on the fucking ship.
Okay.
All right, so everyone's getting on. You shoot at them. Your bullets do not find any purchase. They fire back just as everyone's starting to get on board. Thankfully, they rolled also shit, as everyone's peppered by shots, but no, they don't do enough damage to breach any of your armors.
Can I try to discern if these guys are friendly or not?
You can roll straight attention. +2.
Okay. I'll listen to AC.
Yep.
Beautiful. Just one.
Alright. They're wearing the Janissary uniform. They seem to be in better condition, but some of them are bloody.
They're wearing the Janissary uniform.
Sorry. Cossack uniform. Well, the Cossacks and the Janissary uniforms are exactly the same. So theirs seem to be in better condition than those up top. The only thing is that these guys also have some blood. Not all of them, but a couple of them do.
I super don't trust that, guys.
I think our first objective needs to be get on the ship, get secured, try and keep them from coming.
Yeah.
Right. So, we're going to... So do all of you get onto the ship and then close the airlock?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, what about... Well, the airlock does need to be closed, because we need to make sure it does close, but we need to keep an eye out for Hash.
Yeah.
Well, Hash, Ram, and Black, and Six.
Can we try and send a comm to them?
Sure.
Alright.
Move back to this map.
Hash, can you get my messages?
Yeah, what's up? Fuck!
Where are you?
I am doing a retreating action back towards a more fortified position. Alright, a fucking rocket just flew over my head. What do you need?
Well, focus on what you're doing first, but there's some following us towards the Rossi. Possibly some on already. There was a loose hatch.
Fuck. Celeste's there, Celeste will handle it. Lock down, keep it in there, keep them off of Rossi. Make sure the hangars are closed. Fuck.
What's your location? There's a sniper, and they've got a big gun. They dropped Trent.
I'm on the walkway, heading towards the secondary base camp. They, shit's going down right now. The fucking Cossack just broke harbor.
What do you mean broke harbor?
I mean they pulled up the ramp and the Cossack is pulling away, and then the fucking Janissary's guns lit up on it.
Oh.
None of you really noticed that, but then again, you did just start getting off, and then Hash re-phrase, it literally just happened. We're all moving as many civilians back towards the main defensive line that's holding out, but everywhere's fucked. I can't get to you. I saw a couple more running that way. Ram and Black are coming your way.
Okay, is there any way we can get something to you?
Maybe the dropships. Maybe. I don't know.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Yep.
Stay safe. Change signal. Ram Black, where the hell are you?
We're on a fucking way. Calm down.
Ram and Black are right here.
Yeah, we're right here.
And these guys are like there. There's like some guys over here. There's some guys over here. Seems like most of these guys are probably going to come up this way, but some of them seem interested in you two, but it's hard to say where their interest lies. But these guys are definitely coming towards you.
Yay.
How do I say? Which direction are you coming in on?
Yeah, it's like north. Like
you're coming from the north, but you're heading south.
We're heading south towards you.
Okay, you're gonna be running possibly into a group of them ahead. We were followed. Just so you're aware.
Great. Love being ambushed on both sides.
Can I do a blessing over calm? Is that possible?
I would say so, yeah.
So I want to toss it out there to all the people coming home.
Yeah, the objective is come home.
Come home.
Come home to me.
So that'd be I should have enough to cover like everyone coming back, right? Because it's 6 and Hash out there, right? And then Black and Ram. Is there anyone else out there I gotta be concerned about? That we have out there?
Just them. You got everyone else.
Okay.
Sebastian's coming out to play.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Sebastian's a robot.
Yeah.
But Minerva.
Minerva's
still in the hangar. Yeah.
Minerva might get hit by a rocket. She may not appreciate that.
Okay, so yeah, that'll be a +1 for the 4 of them then.
Yep, okay. Do you accept this blessing, you two?
Of course. Yeah. I am such a believer in this blessing.
Fantastic. All right. So, these guys are bad news. These guys are maybe bad news. And you can kind of see bodies way up here. Let's move a little bit further down because we're like bad fire. So, what do the two of you do? This is like very thematic area. You can choose to just full on sprint and get a little bit further, or you can like sprint and do something.
Hey, we're two biggest boys. Let's just
two biggest boys.
Football maneuver straight through those skies that are maybe bad, but we don't know.
Okay.
Unless, obviously, Khan, you have other input.
No, that sounds like a fun plan to me. Although, I'd actually like to throw a stun grenade behind me at the guys as we go.
Those guys are a bit of a distance, so you might be able to get them.
They don't seem to be aggroed on us, right?
At the moment, they do not appear to be.
I would save your stun grenade.
If they're not aggroed on us, never mind.
Yeah, it's like... It's hard to tell. Like, there's a couple of them looking at you with deranged, beady eyes, but there's others. But like, they're all kind of like clustering around the stairs, waiting for their fucking turn. Others just like fuck this and just climbing up the railings and shit. Zero chill.
Yep, zero chill.
There's some that might be interested in what's going on down where y'all are at. You're running away. Where are you going? But they also are distracted by other things going on around them.
They're not a problem yet.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So, if you're just going to start running, 2 sprints, please.
Yep.
Brawn or quickness athletics, plus speedrun kit.
+1 to all actions. Thank you. I'll take that.
To come home.
I didn't even know the speedrun can't give us +1 to running.
No. Speedrun kit gives you a lot more than that.
It gives you plus to dice?
And extra meters you can move.
I know about the distance. I didn't know it gave you.
So
yeah,
first level give you +1 to athletics.
it was +3
And-
since I have level 3.
The plus, yeah, and then yep.
Cool.
Speedrun's get good.
Did roll twice or just one from each of us?
Wow.
Just one for each of you. All right. So the two of you are able to get kind of there. This group, only two of them decide to go and say hello to you.
That's nice.
But they're not in a hurry. So like they're just meandering on over, seeing what's going on. But these guys are just fucking going full tilt towards y'all. And then these guys make it towards Varasi. And these guys are also running towards Varasi because they're scared as fuck and they're like, save us. All right. What do the two of you do? As you definitely see these guys charging towards you. It's a group of like 7 of them, and they're hollering at you, insulting you, saying exactly what they're going to do when they get you. They're going to stick you full of holes. Others say they're going to gouge out your eyes. And one of them above them all says, I'm going to show you just what they showed me. And you can see just each of them covered in blood, and a couple of them bullet wounds. One of them you can see an intestine, and they're still going.
Combo.
Okay.
I mean, we gotta kill him.
We gotta kill him. You want to double fist some grenades with me, son?
I do. Sure. You have some you can hand me?
I have plenty. You want some frag grenades?
Do we have force grenades? Is this like a bridge that we can knock them off of?
This is a walkway.
Let's just force them off. Do you have any force grenades?
I don't have force grenades. I have radiation, melt-off, foam, smoke, frag, and stun grenades, and plastic explosive.
Damn, force grenade is definitely one we underappreciate. Let's just use frag grenades.
Yeah.
Alright, so you can both make your run, and you can both sprint.
Another sprint?
Yep. Ooh,
well, goodbye.
Bye.
And you can also both roll your grenade throw. So brawn or quickness, athletics for that as well. Okay. In this case, I would say brawn.
All right.
Athletics?
Goodbye.
You baseball throw that bitch.
Yeah, it's literally the explosion doesn't happen from the grenade; it happens from the force of the throw.
Yeah, like the force of the throw just shatters the grenade, but like it's still just it's just as effective. All right, so the two of you are zooming. One of you zooms a little bit faster than the other one, and I'll actually move you a little bit faster because both of you have good movement speed. So I'll move you a little bit more. As the grenade's thrown, just one of them just smacks right into another one, and the other one kind of like bounces off and like hits one of them as they both go off, diminishing the group rapidly, just ripping apart legs, arms, and torsos. There's still a couple that stagger out from that smoke, but from the group of 7, there's only 4 that are now charging at you. One of them screaming. You can see a huge piece of just jagged fragments in one of their eyes, just from the fragmentation of the grenade, just scattering around their cheek. Only one of their eyes still able to see. I'm gonna fucking get you back for that! As they just roar out in sheer fucking agony and rage. All of them following suit with this, as now you've made this person.
Always personal.
They're slowed down a bit by the grenades. Didn't make nearly as much speed as we did last time. The other ones are meandering along. After they see you for a grenade, they kind of pause over here. The two of them look to each other, and then they start firing suppressively towards the two of you. Just as they fire off one row, and then the other one is chucking different objects. The one that's chucking things, they're not getting anywhere close. The one suppressing you, that one's getting pretty close. And I need the two of you to roll sprint again and tell me if you're doing anything else, or if you just sprinted. Those of you inside the ship, whatever you're doing. If you're closer to the cockpit, sorry, not the cockpit, the airlock, you can hear banging against it.
Oh God.
They want in.
Let them in.
No. Bad advice.
I would say the sprinters, they get a +1 from me right now.
Oh my god, I have not been doing that. Thank you.
You say with like your 5 successes, I think you're gonna be okay, Cruz.
Oh my god, wait, Chance, do not tell me this results. I need to roll this other dice. Thanks, Lauren.
You're welcome.
You catch back up to Ram.
Can I open suppressive fire back at the guys behind
No,
us?
suppressing fire back will mean you're stopping and you're shooting.
Alright, so I can't just shoot randomly behind me.
You're able to just shoot back randomly, but it's not going to be the same effect of what they're doing to you.
Cool, okay. Let's see. I mean, Black, if you want to carry me like a football that fires guns, that would work too.
What a chance.
You would have...
He is a big man.
You'd only have 3 successes, so you wouldn't be moving nearly as far.
I mean, that's what do you mean nearly. It'd be 2 meters less.
Well, so remember, this isn't one-to-one actions, because I'm letting you move distances much further than your actual movement speed. So rather than where you are, you would be here instead.
Okay.
And why would I do that again? This is con, not to Chance.
I have no idea. Chance, can I use my AWPSs to fire backwards while I'm screaming?
Yes, but they are unable to do suppressions. You're able to just shoot, but like it's why I'm saying like if you're shooting up, just roll your shooting roll, because right now your actions, like your specific action, like I shoot, I hack, doesn't really matter. It's more so what you're doing, and then it has the thematic effect of this area. Because if we're being very specific of what's going on, because they suppressed you, you wouldn't be able to move without taking damage, yada yada. But I'm just saying that because they're shooting at you, you are taking some shots to your armor, and you're slowed down a little bit.
Then
the same rules are being applied to the two of you. Okay, so just roll your shooting. All right. So shots going back and forth between the two groups as you're charging forth. You can see there's another group right in front of you. Do roll me a straight attention, the two of you. Determine if those are friendlies or not.
Ooh. Three.
Right. All right. I only need 1. So because one of you got 3, that's all I need. You're good. You're able to tell that these are definitely friendlies. 3 of them have their signatures from the Cossack. So you know these guys are friendlies. And there's a couple civilians with them that they're trying to escort. Say again?
Never mind, it's okay.
Okay. And you also know that there is some individuals over here who are definitely not friendly, banging against the door. One of them is like kicking at it. Someone else is, smashing a weapon against it. Doesn't seem they have any proper cutting tools at the moment, at least. But as you are shooting back at these individuals there, Ram, they're slowed down a bit. So they're not making their full movement that they were getting before. And let me see. Okay. So these guys are also moving up. You can see only one of them has full security armor. The other security members are in their light armor. Very clearly they were just, out there helping moving shit around. They weren't on duty, so they only got their light equipment. But still some armor. And the guy is just about to say something to you, and then his head gone as you hear the sound of a sniper go off in the distance.
Oh, okay. Yep.
As he just collapses to the ground, and the civilians that are with him are like, and the other security kind of push him along. One of them is saying, We'll help you clear the front of your ship.
What about you guys? Coming on board?
That's why we're helping you clear the front of your ship.
Right.
As you can roll the sprints again, and whatever else you're doing.
Sprint, and then can I throw a stun grenade at the guys in front of the ship?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right. So your two groups are making their way. Black, are you doing anything other than running?
He has left us.
I just heard a quiet Kareem mutter.
Can't hear me?
There we
You're a
go.
bit quiet.
No.
The first time was just a mutter.
I said no, I'm just running.
Okay. Ram, you toss the stun grenade, goes off, it catches their attention. Some of them completely just shriek out as they're hit by the flashbang. Well, the stun plus bang of it. Definitely didn't like that. But none of them are stunned.
Oh,
as they
cool.
roll around and charge towards you. And we will now change back to this map. Alright, all of these friends, we'll just move them off to the side, signifying that they are safe and sound.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And you got solidly right in the middle of your group. That's what makes us all the worse there, Ram. You know you didn't miss. This security man's dead.
Oh yeah?
Well, he's the one that got sniped.
Oh yeah.
And where the fuck are you, Ram? There's Ram in black. Alrighty. So, it goes off as you're charging for now. We're doing proper rounds here. And yeah, so both of you can go ahead as these individuals are turning to face you now. But this time your actions, are proper since we're on the smaller scale. So you can use APWSs and all that fun jazz.
Black, do you have any particular ideas, or we're just gonna go ham?
These men, these 7 men.
These 7 men.
We can take 7 men.
Of course we can. Do you have any ideas for how you want to take these 7 men?
I don't know. You have mini grenades.
I do have mini grenades. I was kind of hoping for them to last a few more days, but
Look, Chance clearly wants us to get rid of our grenades now, so who are we to?
We have more in the group loot. Fucking use them.
Yep.
Don't be stingy.
So, frag grenades for you, 2 frag grenades for Black, 2 frag grenades for Ram. We hole.
Okay. I will back up and throw one at them.
These are friends.
Oh no.
Don't not them. Yeah.
These
them.
guys.
Yeah.
Well, that's not 7. Oh wait, it is 7 because this guy. Okay, sure. I throw a grenade. I still throw it at them. That's right. I'm one of them.
You're one of those people, huh? And there's.
All right, I'm throwing my grenade.
Bop. I'm gonna just throw both of them. 2 actions.
All right, you're doing the same thing,
And,
Ram?
Yeah. As he does that, he sends off a quick little message to the captain, just like, "Sorry, boss."
The captain's like, "Why are you apologizing, Ram?"
Bang bang.
No reply. Bang bang.
So you're just tossing your grenades? Okay, Ram, have you made your rolls for the grenade throws?
Yeah, there's the 2 above black.
Okay, so yeah, with 4 frag grenades, it shreds most of them. Some of them, though, they're still standing. They're horribly wounded and maimed. One of them's missing an arm. Another one's like their leg is all bent down the wrong way. But one of the armor, you can see blood trailing from multiple wounds. Rocks! And he just starts charging towards him, but as Ram, you take... scrolling up. Yeah. Ram... No defense. 8 aggro.
What?
Ooh.
As you are hit right in the head.
Sniper shot?
Sniper shot.
Hey, this guy needs
Damn.
to stop.
Can I stack these on top of my other lethal, or do they
Nope,
have to
because
go
this is
straight
aggro. This is heavy lethal.
Gotcha.
Oh, rest in peace.
And this guy charges towards y'all, and these guys try to charge. He fails as his leg gives out, but this one does make it.
Okay.
Stop that. We don't want to fail our side mission.
He smashes a clubbed weapon right into the other security. He tries to block it. The impact just shatters his arm, and then he comes and just headbutts the guy onto the ground. And you can see he just wails on him again and again and again. Everyone falling to the ground. But Ram, just as you're staggering from the shot to your head, this guy comes over and he boots out your legs, and then as you're falling to the ground, he punches straight down towards you. And it's you, Ram, you don't even register the pain because you're just dazed from the shot to your head. But Black, you can see he has multiple jagged, just shards of metal, knives, and everything's just strapped around his fist.
Oh boy.
And as he's punching down, that's punching right into Ram as you take another 7 lethal.
Ooh.
Are these
I can
just like,
stack those ones though.
are these just like dudes?
What do you mean, just dudes?
Like, there's something weird about them besides the way they act. Like, there's something physically off about them.
No, there looks to be nothing physically off of them. They're just fucking deranged, and
Like,
they seem not to care about pain.
Is what they're doing within human capabilities?
For someone who's roided up on adrenaline, absolutely.
Okay. Thank you.
Speaking of which, I inject my drugs.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop that.
Thanks.
Nope. Drugs.
All right, so this guy is
I'm gonna need them.
smashed, but the other security and the civilians beat this man to death right here.
Mm-hmm.
If you would actually let me kill him, thank you.
Oh, good job, our security.
And but unfortunately, just bringing that man down was a bit of a challenge for everyone.
So that's kind of
as there was one guy is helped up onto his feet again. Ram, you're getting pummeled.
Yep. I love being pummeled. Oh, god damn it.
Come here, asshole.
Okay, remind me next time.
Fucking grenade it, hey! Punches you again.
Remind you next time what, dear?
Use my AWPSs, I forgot to do that.
Oh, you have 2 of them!
I know! It's been so long since I've had them!
Please don't forget about my +1. I've been yelling about it all the time.
I've been using it.
I know you're yelling it, but I have brain
I'll say your APWS is finished off this lad, so you don't have to, like, converge ammo on him.
And my +1s.
Oh, that's handy, that's handy, that's handy.
I'll give you the freebie. The APWS killed this man.
That is a very handy freebie, I'll take it, thank you.
Right, is he going to shoot this round? Okay, so your goes.
I mean, this is the last guy,
this
right?
guy in particular.
This is
Can
the
we
last
just do
guy.
that? Okay, I would like to do the JoJo with Ram and just beat the shit out of him.
All
Beat the
right.
shit out of him? Sure, sounds
right.
good.
Brawn close combat. The security is going to join in on you, and the one enraged civilian will also do this too.
Excuse me as I use
I'm
my
going to
+1.
return the favor and try and sweep his leg out from under him and punch him in the gut like he did for me.
And yeah, you can do so.
But actually, I'm going to use my nano blade. I know I said I'm going to, but I might as well. I just want the crit.
Yeah,
specialty. Even though visually I would just like to beat the shit.
Yeah, okay. We'll say visually, it's like extended a little bit, so it's mostly just a punch, but there's like that blade there also hitting for extra damage.
Okay. Thanks for the +1, Lord.
Yeah, you're kicking him, you're beating him. He's on the ground. He's like, fucking as he just smacked again and again and again. He's just not fucking giving up. He doesn't know when to fucking quit. But between all of you smashing this man in, he's eventually killed by all of you, and he took a beating. The final, like, there's some twitches from his body as like someone just smashed his head in. You're not too sure who it was, but someone smashed him a crack. And as the person, like whoever it was, removes the club, you can see like the brains it kind of pulses like a couple times. If it's jiggling still, but then it just kind of rests, and his entire body twitches a little bit more, and it just goes dead as the body loses its tension ever so slightly. The civilian holding the club, panting a bit, covered in a bit of blood and gore, not feeling too good. And the sniper shot rings out, and civilian drops.
I mean, that's fine.
Wow.
No, it's not. Jesus Christ.
I mean, whatever, man. You'd rather it be you?
Ram just looks up at the sound and
roll
everybody
straight
just
attention.
hurry onto the ship. Yep.
Would anyone of you have come down to open up the door for them so that they can just get on?
Once Trent is dealt with, Lauren will have come back down.
Okay. Ram, you can see the slight glint of a sniper scope in the distance.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
He's probably 100, maybe 200 meters away.
Man, I would love to have a sniper rifle right about now.
I have a sniper rifle.
What the fuck?
Do you, though?
I do. I'm pretty sure I got scope and I've got all my other rifle.
Okay. Shoot him!
I would like to shoot the man, yeah.
All right.
Next turn.
Yeah, no, we're in the next turn. Everyone else can start piling onto the Rossi as Lauren opens the door.
Shoot him so he gets a
Make this
cool
an
scar,
aim shot.
so that way when we see him next time, he's like, "You took out my shoulder."
Okay. You
Aim
fire
shot.
at.
Hang on a sec, that's not it.
So.
My God.
Wow.
Holy ones, Jesus.
If you didn't get that 8, that would have been
Your fucking sniper rifle would have exploded.
All right. As you focus on him, you're not even able to see him, unfortunately, so well as the cover he found. But you know where he is. You shoot it. You know you missed.
At the very
Then
least,
he
he knows
shoots
I
back.
see him.
Oh my God.
You see the muzzle flash, and the bullets come striking towards you.
Quickly, Black, high five his bullet out of the air.
I do that.
Do you jump in front of a bullet, Black?
I mean, I might as well. You're about to die,
Wait,
right?
do you have your kinetic pulse? Because maybe you can pulse it out of the way.
You cannot pulse a bullet out of the way.
I don't
You cannot put low. You cannot. Be
I
gone.
will take the bullet for him. He will die if he gets hit.
All right, you push
Ram, I
out of
cannot
the side.
believe you almost died.
You push Ram out of the side. You take that bullet. As you do take 6 lethal.
Oh, that's not that bad.
He
I don't know why you were complaining earlier.
he didn't roll too well this time, but like where it did impact your cog, you can see just rents where it is. Like this is clearly AP. Like your cog didn't like that.
Sorry, yeah, I think.
Oh,
I gotta take off
speaking
my.
of cog not liking stuff, Ram, I forgot entirely.
Yeah, I would like my DU.
Oh well, the DU is so.
I gotta calculate myself from now on, right?
I had you do 8 aggro, so that's 8 times 3, so that is 24 DU.
Wait, you're supposed to multiply it?
Aggro, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was for lethal too.
Yeah, no, just normal lethals 1-to-1.
Okay, and then what did I? And then earlier I took 12 damage, so that'd be 10. Okay.
Yeah.
There you
go.
Yeah,
so
I would
let's very
track of
quickly
that.
look at you there, Ram. 1 and 2. Ram, please roll me on your augment, your brawn. Yep, your brawn plus circuitry. So that's does this thing? Oh, you are rolling 6 dice only because of the ammo he is using.
Oh, really? That's much of a minus.
Which isn't that big of a deal, but you know, with how people have been rolling, it might be a big deal.
Right? They're really deciding to make it. Oh no, we're fine. But they're really deciding to make it a little bit fun for us. The first episode with these higher.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Do the two of you retreat, or do you try to shoot at him again?
Why you psycho?
Oh no, I'm retreating.
All right.
Are you kidding?
But also, we technically get to take an action while moving if we sprint. So.
Yeah. Would you like to try to shoot at a man who is way the fuck far away?
Hey.
Unfortunately, you have to aim to
You
shoot.
have to aim. Fuck you,
Which you
Chance.
can't do when you're
Fine.
sprinting.
Yeah.
Oh, let me make a sniper enemy so they can't take 2 actions. You win.
We leave.
Like I've had a plan from the beginning.
Wait.
Oh, why was I not using a shield?
Whoops.
I don't know.
Okay, neither of us were.
That would have been good to use.
So, as the two of you make it into the thing, there's another shot that rings out.
What? Is this thematic?
It thankfully it only strikes the door, but your airlock doors are rated above what this can penetrate as it into the door and ricochets off. No more shots are fired from them.
My shields are maxed out again and stuff, right?
Say again?
From the beginning of the mission, they were maxed out, right?
Yes.
Shields.
Yes. Okay. Now to do the Rossi stuff. Alrighty. These people are not in Barassi. Okie dokie. I'll just do this map because I think this map works better for what's going on. Alright, so Rossi is connected from basically one of its extended airlocks over on this here side, top floor. So Sebastian has zoomed on out and is now the one holding the ground. Ram and Black are there. Zai is there. Six and Hash are off the ship. Trent is dying.
Yep.
Ugh. Everyone else is wherever they're at. Melv is actually up here with Franklin because of the fact that Melv is dictating what the fuck to do as he's trying to input codes to disengage the locks so that he can try to fuck off. Amanda and Sammy are rolling here. Harkin has also been told that, hey, there's someone escaped on board. Harkin's like, yeah, fuck that noise. I'm going to be with everyone else. Celeste is scouring the ship.
On my way back to the main area, could I have checked the vent entrances to see if they were disturbed, quote unquote, or whatever?
They have been, Lord.
Okay.
You can see one of the main vents right over here. Someone almost put it just back.
Oh, let him know, let him know, let him know.
It overcomes
boy,
so
oh
everyone
boy.
knows. Our visitors in the fence. Be wary.
Oh,
Oh, that's good to know. While that's great to know, says Celeste. Melv, fuck. But while that's going on, Rye, roll to save Fat Man.
Fat Man?
Yeah, Fat Man. Would you like to use the ship's surgical suite or your surgical
which
suite?
one of us is the Fat Man?
The Fat Man's Trent.
It's not very nice.
I'll use the ship's
It's all right. I live a fat life. PH.
You say that as if he's conscious enough to say that.
Oh no.
God.
Alrighty.
I'll use the ship surgical suite, which is that the same bonus as a standard surgical suite?
Yep.
Or?
So free. So plus free, and then it also gives you the every success counts as 3 successes.
Right. Okay.
3 and 3. Whoa.
Let's see how this goes then.
Joy will give you a helping hand. Get 3 more dice from Joy.
Okay then.
Because you have Joy here for a reason.
Thank
Might as well
God.
make use of it.
Thank you, Joy.
You're very welcome, Doctor. All right.
Wait, did I hear that?
Unfortunately, this happened before you got on. I'm sorry.
I have to check, okay? Do my due diligence.
I know. He's not fully healed, but he's way better than he was when he started. Like, he had a lot of aggro damage, but the sniper really hit him hard. I've been finding it incredibly amusing that the sniper has been rolling very well against NPCs and just against players.
Very kind of him.
it's a massive plot armor.
Exactly, and it's the greatest thing when the dice make plot armor a thing. So yeah, he is from red. He is now yellow, and he's drugged the fuck up. All right. But that happened like kind of when you first got on. Then Lauren, you ran back to go help them. After you did that, where's everyone go basically?
Hana wants to immediately try and look into. I don't remember what it was Hash suggested about sending out to help them.
A dropship.
Dropship.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, okay.
That's that, or Minerva if you want to send Minerva.
I don't know if we can sell Minerva on that.
Minerva,
Yeah,
is there rockets flying out there? Yes.
Nah,
No.
man.
You want me to fly through rockets? Do you know where the rockets are coming from? We don't.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Perhaps. What flavor?
Is it the limited edition Emperor's Choice Scooby snack?
If you'd fly for this, goddamn right it will be. I've been holding it for years.
I like to see the proof of this Scooby snack.
Just like it's in a prize case. Clicks open, light shines out. God damn it, this is worth so many credits.
You know what? Just because you actually have it, I'll do it.
Fuck yes.
And an
But that didn't
alternative
happen.
universe, yeah.
The alternate universe where we didn't have original Terran wine, we had an original Terran limited edition Emperor Scooby snack.
And on it says, only for my greatest warriors.
Oh my fucking god.
It's thumbs up of the Emperor in their armor.
Yes.
So like in Scooby-Doo style.
Yeah.
The little fucking dot eyes. Dropship. Okay. Shit. Do we have anything in our communications, anything sent to us that relays the area, like a map or like a crude map, or can I start drawing up what I've seen to use it to kind of figure out where to go?
For the area you're in, like the hangar,
The hangars versus where hashes versus
Yes,
where the
yes.
different.
All of that has been getting steadily mapped out by your systems and the Cossack systems.
Okay, Hana's gonna collect all that information and immediately start putting together best flight paths, least areas to go that would provide decent cover if trying to get to the location that was provided from them.
We for the first time in this entire campaign, I need you to go me a attention navigation. Navigation.
Someone say navigation.
Someone
Where
did
is
say
it?
navigation.
Oh my god! What? I never even knew that skill existed.
I have navigation.
Chance,
You
you're
wanna-
making stuff up.
Mindy, you want to help me because I don't have navigation. Chance, sir, would you be willing? Would you be willing to wager a brains navigation?
Because you're helping Mindy, I will allow it.
Godspeed, Pilgrim. All right, Mindy, I need your help. We need to plan out a path so we can go get Babachu.
Sure.
Everyone's dying outside, Mindy. Whatever.
I said sure.
I was watching TV.
No, I was going to go check the computer. I was going to go check the security piece. To try and figure out what the mystery guest is.
Grim was doing a really cool loop-de-loop for Harkin. It was really cool.
Dude, Harkin, get the fuck out of here.
All right, here's an
Hey,
alternative
hey,
question. Chance,
Yeah.
does Harkin have navigation?
Harkin looks at you. You look at Harkin, and Harkin's like, I can read a map. So
One dot.
he at least has one dot. You know that much.
It'll do. Mindy, check the systems. That's more important right now. I'll make bygones be bygones.
What the fuck?
Never married, but completely divorced.
All right. What the fuck do you want from me?
I need help. We need to plan a flight path. We know that 6 and Hash are approximately here. There are rockets about. There's a bunch of catwalks here, and here. We need to figure out best way to get through this. That'll give us most defense, but safest route.
Or a dropship, right?
Yes.
Okay. For a second there, I thought you were asking about walking there, and I was like, "Are you stupid?"
No.
Anyway. All right. Make your roll.
They're so
All right.
divorced.
Let me go ahead and I'll burn a willpower on this because this is a matter of 2 crew members' lives.
Would it
Okay.
technically be a +1 because you're planning on helping? Or no, you don't have the plus. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
can't
didn't
get
give it to
them home.
Hana.
I thought it was anyone listening.
It's limited to amount of people.
Yeah.
I could. How many people did you give it to?
I did undercut my number. I didn't know who else I could have given it to.
Well, you know what? I will allow you to give it to Hana. I will allow you to give it to Hana.
I get it to get them home.
This is helping to get him home.
All right, let me reroll that. 8. 4 successes for Harkin.
All right, so Harkin rolled kind of bad, but thanks to your help there, his kind of bad roll became a kind of roll.
You really only do know how to read a map.
I told you I can read a map. I didn't tell you that I was an expert at this. I can read a map. Now, slaps hand very gently. Not that path. This path. All right. Do you know why not that path? Now look right fucking above it. There's a catwalk right there. If someone was standing there, they could just drop anything they want on anything going past. All right.
What about this path then? Why this one?
This one works, okay? And I will accept that your suggestion for this path also works, okay? And so you've able to determine a rough route that you could take that should avoid stuff and should be pretty quick.
He's Canadian.
I don't know, is he?
That's
All right.
that's his. Everyone's like he's Terran. He's something else. I'm Canadian.
All right, I need to get this off my chest. I'm Space Mapleback.
My
You
God.
disgust me! You disgust me!
Spatial back.
Okay, it's okay, Hana. It's okay.
Held me
How
back.
dare
Held me
you!
back. All right, Mindy, roll me a attention security, woo, or brain security. As you rush over to the security panel that Hash has probably showed you how to use on a couple occasions, even though he shouldn't. He probably did anyways, because does the company does the people of Rossi really follow company policy when it comes to people's roles? Not really.
Absolutely not.
If we put Grim on the dropship, could Minerva pilot?
Unfortunately, there is you need a humanoid to do it. And unfortunately, Robbie is too big.
Like a pilot of a pilot.
All right, Mindy. I want to see those roles: a brain security or attention security.
Very sorry, I had to burp.
How dare.
Right, can I, try to figure out what our guest is from security feeds?
Sure. Brain's attention... Sorry, brain security or attention security?
Any bonuses from the ship?
Let me roll for the security damage. You're getting a... You're getting a +2.
Nice. I walked outside for like 30 seconds and I sneezed like 4 times.
Make it
successes.
Alright, with 2 successes, thankfully, you do have a moment to see it, as the Rossi security systems have been improved over time, and while you're not able to get a good sight on it, you did definitely see a singular entity came in, paused in the crossroads sections, looking back and forth, and that's the point where you see them best. Thankfully, due to the ship's upgrades, you're able to tell that it's female, definitely human, very pale skin, gray silvering hair, their hands covered in blood, some of it dripping, and they are also wearing tattered clothing that covers most of them, but it's clearly tattered. They wipe their hands off on their clothes, and then you see them effortlessly just yank on the hatch for the vent, pulling it off completely, and it seems like they're just going to toss them on the ground for a moment before they think better of it, and then they crawl onto the vent system and close it behind them.
Kosa, Janissary uniform?
No.
Oh,
That doesn't look like a Janissary or a Cossack uniform.
Okay. I will let people know this.
As you also look for the ship's sensors, the ship isn't detecting any movement or any other biosigns that it shouldn't be detecting, which is odd.
Be careful, take Grim with you.
How big, is Grim basically just barely able to fit through the...
Oh, Grim can easily fit through
can,
those.
Okay.
Easily. If a person can fit through, Grim can easily do it.
Okay. Then... It is time.
All right. Allow me to change our music again. And by this point, how do I spell Q? That's how I spell Q. I was like, how do I spell this thing? But I've never spelled it before. I just find it funny that I forgot how to spell it for a moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one letter, so.
Hello?
1 second, sorry, I'm finding the music.
Well, that's okay. Everybody was just so quiet. I thought we died.
Guys, what do you think? Should I enter the same vent that they went in, or go in through a different one?
No
if you're very quiet and you come up behind them like a cat, maybe.
I vote for no Lorn in the vents.
You vote for no? Oh, well.
I think if Andrew wants to do it, she should do it. She should just be very quiet. I don't think anyone like aside from Lauren should do it though, because Lauren's capable of bending on like a human piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
By the time Lauren is getting to the vents, that's when our two good boys get into this place, along with the collection of security and civilians that you saved.
Hey.
Oh my god, they're so big. There you go. They're all here. So, what's the plan?
What a question, what a question.
Concerning which part, just so...
Are you going to an event? Are you not going into an event? What's going on?
I will do the vent thing. Just contemplating if I am choosing a basically an adjacent vent. Or follow. You said it was on this floor right here, roughly, this vent?
Yep.
And that one goes...
1 second. I will move you and only you to the Rossi vents.
My home. My true home. Okay, so that would be...
That would be that main center area right here. Okay. And it was that vent.
This one. Okay, yeah. We were looking
Actually, you know what? I might as well show everyone this, because it makes life easier.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other map is like the rough map.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
And they go to almost every section. Or they do go into every section.
Vents.
So, vents.
We are the vents.
No. I'm the big vent that makes all the...
They could...
Alright, there's your Lorn token.
Oh.
Now you can decide where to put stuff.
Oh. Okay, I do believe I have a Grim with me.
You do, so I should also put a Grim token somewhere.
Yeah.
Where the frick is Grim's token? Oh! There it is.
Nothing for you, Chance.
Okay.
So she had wet hands coming in, possibly. She wiped her hands, but there'd still possibly be traces.
Might be.
It'd be easier to track just following her thing, although I can come in this one.
Yep.
Instead, and then I can see if it continues south or if it's clear. So yeah, we'll come in here. And then
Okay. So before I have you do your thing, everyone else, anything you want to do, like or do as Lauren's doing their investigation of events.
Let's figure this out, guys. We need to go get our other 2 people. We've got a route planned out. Who has piloting? Because Franklin's busy, right? Confirm.
Lauren and Ram
Yes.
have piloting.
Okay, what are y'all's? Well, Lauren's in events.
Yeah, I only have
Ram,
one, so
Yeah,
it's
I've got 7 dice total.
That's good. Okay.
I got none.
How's the healing front going?
Trent is alive.
Well,
I
Trent's
don't
good,
like
yeah.
that water noise.
Can I roll here anyone else in this time?
Absolutely.
Well,
If
who
we
needs
can-
it?
If we can get Ram up
Yeah.
to at least somewhere near full, we can have him fly to get our 2 missing members.
Oh, well, let me start rolling then.
Yeehaw.
Am I forced to have piloting? No, I have driving. Even more useless.
Sorry. Does anyone else need healing? I know, so it's a yes.
I got shot.
You got shot?
I got shot.
That is
He's got a
that is
few
a
eyes
fact. That's not a request.
I'm hungry.
He's got 5 aggro.
Black needs it more.
I'm healing everyone. I just need to know how many rolls I need to do.
Yes, that's Ram, Finn, and Black. That's it.
Ram, Finn, Black, got it. Finn. 6. Alright, I'm sorry, Black. You pulled the short straw on this one.
I really did.
So I'm guessing
Alright.
that heals everything.
Heal.
Nice.
No, hold on. I'll calculate it out because it's different than my other thing. It's only like slightly though.
Is it?
6 times 3, so that's 18 plus 2. So, Finn, that's 20 points of healing.
Remember, different things do require different points of healing.
Yeah, that's so you gotta go through your whole, what everything
So
costs
20?
on the sidebar. Yeah, you have 20.
Alrighty.
Ram, you've got 17?
That works for me.
And then Black, I'm so sorry, my man, you've got 8.
8.
Yeah, I fully heal.
So that'll be. That takes an aggro to half, right? Each aggro is 2.
Yeah, so that will get rid of. No, each aggro's 3.
Oh no. Okay.
Maybe rest easy for a bit.
Okay. That is so much better than what I had before. Thank you, Right.
Alright.
You wanna know what? Ram actually says thank you.
So
Wow,
when
that's new.
you say each aggro is 3, does that mean 3 to take it down to a lethal or to remove it?
Remove it. To take it down to a lethal, it's only 2.
Okay.
So you can basically Black. You can, yeah. You got it. Yep, you got it. Okay.
Does the drop ship come equipped with weapons?
No, Minerva
Okay.
does.
She ain't gonna do it. Alright, then it'll just need really good piloting in a dream.
Yep.
Is there anything that can be used to help aid pilot rolls?
Navigation.
Navigation, you say? Well, fuck.
Attention scanners can also help. Oh no, Ram, you're doing the piloting rolls.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, alright. I'll stay like this.
Is there anyone with a yes?
Lauren's not there. Shit. You're there. Matt can't help me. Okay, what's Hana's attention scanners rolls?
Not great. I think honestly Mindy might be the best person to come with you.
But if you help me, I get a +1.
Yeah, fuck, you're right. I forgot about that. But that's... Oh god, I have to go out there.
Plus Lauren's bonus. Plus Lauren's bonus.
Okay,
because
I do have scanners, so I can... I guess I can!
God, I have to go out.
You don't have to. You don't have to. I could do it without the +1. I'll do it
Get
okay.
out there.
I got Lauren.
If you go out and you crash... No, it's alright, Lauren, you're already in there. This is time. Essence of time. Shit. Let's okay, sure. Let's do it.
Alright.
Alright, I just wanted to let everyone know that because people know it's in events, Mindy, sorry, not Mindy, Mac and Sammy have been moved away from out of whatchamacallit's Melv's office and into the main common room where everyone can see them, and everyone's staying away from events.
Perfect. I love this scene in Signs.
Don't remind me of that. Okay, let's go.
Permission.
I gotta roll for this, right?
Get permission from Mel first to depart to get those people.
Get them quick.
Yeah, understood.
Quick as we can.
All right, so the two of you are starting to make your way through. Rye's doing her healing stuff. Trent is grateful. Everyone else is doing their stuff. Melv and Franklin are up top. Hash is a dead man, so he's not on this map.
Stop it!
The dead man will not. Oh my
Lauren.
god, the dead man's dead.
Lauren's a dead woman.
Wait, you get pluses from me. You hold your fucking horses, and I don't know if you're getting pluses from us planning a route.
You're not getting pluses from playing the route. The fact that you have a route is making things better for you. So it's not like the route did nothing. The route did do stuff.
I didn't roll to give you pluses yet, dear.
That's with Lauren's plus, at least, not yours. Sorry, you're right.
No.
Your plus doesn't matter.
Alright, so what am I rolling to help this poor motherfucker?
Navigation. So attention navigation or attention scanners.
Alright, I'll do attention scanners. I was gonna check group loot to see if there was any scanners I could grab. That would be helpful.
This is not for this. This is using the ship scanners.
Okay. Got it. Don't imagine I could bridge terminal in for additional health bonuses.
You can actually.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. Fuck yes, Hana. Ultimate support. Ultimate support.
All right, is that just bridge terminal bonuses?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna be okay.
Sebastian, you're also dead, so you're not on this map.
So, and I get +1 because I'm helping you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so, then that is.
You also get +1 for Lauren.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Bring him home.
Miraculously enough, I've gotten up to 10 dice. I thought this was gonna be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Okay. Here goes another willpower. To keep us alive, because please don't fucking crash as soon as we get out of the hangar.
You know what? You should never let the drunken, drugged up person drive.
Ram, I will personally revoke your license.
I never got my license, dog.
Ram and Hana aren't here, so they die. All right.
Well.
All right, Ram, roll 2 more dice.
Thank you.
Hana, you're doing a good job telling Ram exactly where he needs to go.
Oh my god!
As you come out of the hangar, the door's just finishing opening. Instantly, it's kind of janky. You manage to turn it around, and you scrape up against Verasi, damaging one of the thrusters, but you're able to bring it back onto the thing. Roll another piloting.
What are you doing?
I'm doing my fucking best. I told you I never got my license.
You're still getting a +2 from Hana. And a +1 from Lauren.
Maybe someone should
go.
Oh my god.
Success.
Oh my
So
god.
you're struggling. You're struggling, but you're going through. You do smash through one catwalk, but you're going.
Ram, have you ever actually driven a ship before?
All right, Lauren.
I have never driven this one before.
I don't mean to make light of the situation, but are we sure that Ram's not going to squish the people we're trying to go get?
You know, if that happens, it might be a better way to go than getting torn up.
Yeah, it'd be a weight off their shoulders, but...
Or weight on their shoulder.
So, before I get to you, though, Lauren, I'm going to tell the two of you what you see outside of it with the dropship. The Cossack has managed to get away from its the gantry and the hooks keeping it in place, and has started to move back out. As you can see, some of the large weaponry on the Janissary is coming back online. The turrets are firing, peppering the Janissary, the Cossack. But most of the turrets, they're not doing too much. Those are more for taking out missiles and such things. But some of it's bigger guns. If those were fired in here, the shockwaves alone would kill people. As they're slowly coming to, starting to slowly turn towards the Cossack. And it seems that the reason that the Cossack is leaving isn't so that they can escape. It's because they don't want to have the Janissary be able to target them. But as all of this is going on, the Janissary itself is starting to fully come back to life. Before it was a dead ship, peppered and poxed by so much damage, and it's coming alive again. It seems that people have been waiting for this moment.
Still
quite clearly. And, well, this doesn't bode very well for everyone else, but thankfully its focuses are on the Cossack. The Cossack is retreating out of the hangar. Then we get to you, Lauren. You're inside events. You are in Grim.
Yep.
And roll me a straight attention. Or a attention investigation, whichever is better.
Okay, so attention, straight attention is probably better. Does ultrasound, ultra something?
Ultrasound might help.
Ultrasound, yes. So I do have an ultrasound, so it adds +1 to all search rolls. So this wouldn't be that I'm not searching yet, or I suppose I am kind of.
This would count as a search then. So it's like I said, it's either straight attention or an attention search.
Does the result vary depending which one I roll?
Yes. Well, if you're using the ultrasound, it can vary.
Okay, we'll do the ultrasound might be better. So, we will do that. Do I get any benefit to ultrasound itself?
What do you mean?
Like, does it get any extra pluses from anything else?
No.
Okay.
I do not believe so.
It's a little rough for me then. It's only 5 dice, but yeah.
Alright, so but you wish for 6s. I will say so with the ultrasound, you're not able to it pulses out throughout the vents, and you're not noticing anything unusual except for a Grim there. As you do turn it off, you can see that there's a little bit of blood. Seems to kind of gone this way. But then there's also like another smaller trail that leads this way, and then it abruptly ends going this way. So it went this way, and then it went this way. But it's hard to tell what's going on exactly. But according to Mindy, there's only one.
Okay.
So the question is, which way did they go first?
Well, it's possible they started going north and then decided to head east. So we're gonna go east, I think. Because they decided to go straight and then hide out. They still have a little bit to go before they find a little nook and cranny. Unless they turned here. Yeah, we are going to... Although what I suppose I could do... Because I don't know how much time they've had ahead of me. I could do a loop around here first.
You know they had several minutes before you got here.
Okay.
Well, yeah, like according to Mindy, several minutes.
Yeah, we'll do a loopy first, because this is a big hidey area as well. Bomp,
Alright.
bomp, bomp, and then I can progress up.
I don't need you to roll a sprint, because you have movement to get down here. Is there anywhere that you tell Grim to go there, Mindy? Or do you just have Grim follow Lauren?
Yeah, have Grim keep an eye out.
Yeah, Grim is watching Lauren 6.
Okay. So you get into this area there, Lauren, as you moving as quietly as you can. You don't want to alert anyone. And roll me another attention search or straight attention.
The one die hurts. I don't know if it's worth it.
If it will help you, ultrasound helps you for like detecting people and like objects.
Right.
The attention is more visual.
Grim might be able to pick up my visual part though, because I don't think Grim doesn't have ultra, right?
Grim does not. However, Grim also needs to be actively controlled by Mindy for them to pick up stuff. And I don't know if Mindy's actively controlling Grim.
Is Grim currently occupied?
So let me double check. Yeah, I don't know if the bio tracker would help here.
Well, we did a big, or you did a big bio scan. It didn't pick up anything, so I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think so.
But Grim would still be able to pick up like stains and streaks and stuff, though, right? Like anything that's abnormal for what's an event.
Yeah.
So that okay.
But it'd be the case of like Mindy would have to be like, there's something here.
Oh, true. Fuck.
Or have Grim like do a boop to indicate there's something there.
Okay. Better dice then, I guess, because that one die might help. So, hacha. Nope.
All right, you're looking around inside this area. You don't notice anything, Lauren. Where do you go now?
That's great. I'll probably just walk right past him too. Going east.
All right, you're going this way.
Yeah.
All right, move yourself to where you're going.
Okay, what's my
I'll have you roll. It's your normal movement.
Okay.
Because you're a weird creature that I don't penalize for moving for the big vents.
That's the speed then, like the normal like 14 speed.
Ease.
Okay. And is this all accurate for?
Yes, this is to scale.
Okay, so 14 would get me about right there. Bump.
Keep on going, because you're not really in a far enough spot to make another roll yet.
Yep. So we'll do another round corner.
All right.
Nothing was there, I presume.
You didn't see anything in that corner, and you quickly went to go look up. Nothing as well.
Okay.
Do you roll again?
Yes. 2.
Okay.
As attention.
All right. With 2, you can see as you're coming up into this area, because I imagine you're still moving. There is some machinery in here, and mostly like additional life support stuff. And this is also one of your nooks and crannies. And definitely some of your things have been moved around, and there's like a little bit of a blood mark in here, whereas like someone like was resting their hand for a few moments if their hand was covered in blood. And it's not like there's a handprint, there's just like some marks of just stained blood. But the machine is where it's noticeable. The control surface was completely ripped off. And the machine is now silent. This is one of the auxiliary life support models, and it's been obliterated.
Oh my god.
Like, at first you just thought they ripped off the control panel, but as you've been like kind of look at the internal damage, it's like someone, went in there with just a plasma cutter and just started cutting everything.
Good thing we noticed ahead of time.
Life support is being targeted.
And just as you say that, vroom, as emergency power comes online, the main power disconnected.
Can I tell what direction the trail goes?
Unfortunately, with only 2 successes, you can't tell. However, you do know that the only area to fuck with main power is engineering.
So south, okay. So
Yeah.
I missed the marks here, damn it.
Unfortunately. Before you move, I'm first going to have Hana. I need you to make another navigation roll.
Got it.
Or sensors roll, and wait for it, Con, for a bonus that you get from Hana.
5 successes.
3, but
baby.
you're getting plus 3 dice. Their RAM.
Con?
See, Con's dead again. Alright, so while we wait for Con, what's everyone else doing as the power goes out?
What can we do?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. What do you want to do? There's a lot of stuff you can do. The security terminals are down, but important systems like control surfaces and whatnot are still active. Emergency lights have come on.
I guess I'm heading towards engineering.
I will do the same, since I have to get the power back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at for engineering.
Rye, what are you doing?
I will bring... Can I also... No, I'm not going to... I'll have my Fussy Zeestra rifle fully loaded.
Okay. Black, Rye, what are you two doing?
Power zone?
I mean, not much to do on my end.
I'm not an engineer, I guess.
I am no kind of mechanical man.
Since we know that our visitor is targeting important things in the maintenance vents, would you guys be able to track where the next
Perhaps an investigation?
Important parts are?
I might do some shit, actually. Actually, hold on.
Can I forensic this situation, Chance?
Sniff justice.
Yeah, can I sniff some malpractice?
Do we need to roll sprints, Chance?
Is Chance even here?
I think Chance is dead. First, he yells at us for not doing stuff. Then we do stuff, and he just leaves.
Wow.
This fucking coward.
I say we do another vote, and we replace Chance.
Someone call him when he's back.
Well, when
Oh,
I'm back,
call
what
me.
did I miss? I've been tagged?
Well, it was our turn.
It was... Oh.
You have a +3 to your piloting.
Cool. Thank you.
Where'd you go, friend?
I went and I collapsed. Accidentally. I'm here again. There we go, finally.
Look, you're good. You're finally good.
That was with the +3?
3. That was with the +3. Cool. What's the +3 from?
Me?
Yay!
Sorry about that. I had grab my dinner before it got too cold. But I was here and I heard the questions. Yes, roll your sprints. Also, what did Con roll?
3.
Thank fucking God.
Right?
You're bobbing and weaving your way through. There's a couple shots directed at your ship, but most of them don't really do much. There is one, however, right through one of the windows, down through the other side.
Ooh.
And then there's a spray of rounds falling right after that, as if, like whoever saw it saw as the glass crumpled inward and shattered. As unfortunately, Hana, that was on your side, so you get covered in shots. But I imagine you're cogged up with the helmet on.
Oh yes.
So you take no damage.
Nice. Okay. He will make contact with, or attempt to make contact via comms with Hash to get his location, so we can come get him.
All right. Land over here. It'll be on the way.
Over here, it's a very general idea. I'm gonna need a specific location.
I am pinning the location.
Okay, thank you.
That's pings the location for you to where you land. It's close to the secondary base camp, off to the side a bit.
All right, hang in there.
Okay.
All right.
We're on our way.
So, Rossi level south. Are you running as well there, Rye? Or is it just Finn and friends running?
Or?
Okay. Oh, well, sorry. No, you're not going to them. I forgot.
I was gonna ask if I could use empath to try and feel out whatever is here to find it.
You can try. Finn, what was your roll for running?
Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. One second.
I'm letting you two start here.
Yeah,
all right. Rye, with that, yeah, and unfortunately, you're not able to detect anything. It's out of your range, most likely. You can get probably the concern and worry from Mindy and Finn if they're concerned and worried.
All right.
So Mindy and Finn, you two can move your sprint.
All right, so that's 21, 24. Nice.
That is 30. 37. 22 right here.
All right, Lauren.
14.
Where are you going, Lauren? Are you going to start sprinting? Or are you going to keep on being a quiet being in your environment?
I don't know where they... Well, they don't have... Do I know where the next... Okay, the electrical system, is that this blob right here?
No, it's the actual, and it's somewhere in the actual engineering area.
Oh, so they might have actually left the...
Specifically on the second floor, because that's close to where Trent hangs out. That's where like all the circuit breakers and whatnot are.
Okay, yeah, I gotta play some catch up here. So yeah, let's do this. Sprinty away. So I gotta catch up with them. Maybe I'll spook them. Who knows? Okay, hacha. Well, yep, that's right. There were no 8s to reroll, so it is 3 successes for Sprinty.
You can move your sprint. Just no speed run yet.
Okay. So that is still 8. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So where's the way down? Which one heads down to second level? Okay.
Each of those boxes are a way down.
Each of them are way down? So we will take this one down. I might be able to cut them off then. Chaw. So I can do 28 movement, so this is what I can do.
All right. Brim does follow you.
Okay.
Let me just move us onto this map again. Right into there. And I'm not making a windmill of doom this time because I learned from my mistakes.
A windmill? Oh.
I accidentally made a windmill last time. I was like, oh no. I didn't mean to do this, I promise, and I'm a racist. And as soon as you get into it, roll me a straight attention.
Okay. Acha. 2.
Holy sh! How did you teleport there, Mindy?
Whoa. This is the 3rd floor, 3rd level.
I know, but I thought Mindy was up here.
Oh yeah.
Jeepers creepers, Mindy, you're quick.
I had the movement to move, but you teleported us before.
Okay.
Drag.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hop out.
Holy crap!
Oh, Mindy.
I had 37.
All right, so yeah, roll me a straight attention. Is that your attention that you rolled for 2?
Yeah.
All right. You can see as you come charging in here, you can see movement down on the 2nd floor for a split second, and then it moved out of sight over here somewhere.
The chase is on.
Yep. All right, next round, y'all can do something again.
I have a specialty in chasing.
That's terrifying.
I will allow it.
So this will be a sprint after then? Sprint roll?
Yep.
Okay.
Finn's chugging his way in here.
25. I'm in here now. Where's the panel so I can fix the power?
2nd floor.
Okay, going this way.
You have to go down the stairs basically, or yeet yourself down.
How far is it down? Can I use my jet boots to cushion my fall?
Well, unfortunately, following down will go straight to the bottom. However, I will let you use your jet boots to give yourself a little bit of a slight different angle, so you can jump down onto this
because I do
lower
got
area.
Level 3. I got level 3 jump boots.
Well, you gotta remember, jump boots are for 0G or close to 0G environments.
Man, I really wish I had 4. I really wanted level 4.
Even level 4 wouldn't help with that. But I will say you can use it to kind of jump off and then just a nice little push to give yourself a little bit more so that to make it more likely that you'll land on over here on the 2nd floor safely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
What do I roll?
That's quickness athletics.
Can I just try to go jump grab the edge here and then swing under?
Sure, quickness or brawn athletics.
I got 2.
I'll do the brawn, thanks. Quickness, I mean.
And Lauren, I imagine you're just spider climbing.
Yes.
Okay.
So I made it, right?
I don't know if the extra limbs help, but hey.
They definitely do help.
Excellent.
I haven't cleaned up this level.
Uh-oh.
1 second. This is very quick cleanup. Lauren's spider climbs down. Mindy goes. Finn is here. And is there? I need to check quickly to see where the vents are. Uh-oh. This is going to be fun. Oh, great. 1 second, everyone. I need to get a thing real quickie.
Whoa.
Damn right.
Wow.
Where is it? There's drum music.
This thing is gonna be on the second floor, and we're going. I just jumped onto the second floor.
I think we all kind of did our own variant of getting to the second floor.
Yeah. The squad pulled up. It's okay.
Okay, here it is. Alrighty. So there's not a lot of hiding spots for this individual.
Hey, fucker. Stop fucking with my ship.
As let me change the music real quick so that we can have this.
Oh my god, I'm right on top of it.
No, that is the destroy turret.
Oh, no.
Fun.
But you can see, as you all come down, you definitely startled whoever she is. But as you are all there, she was kind of hunched over, starting to try to find a place to hide. But as you all come onto this level, she starts to stand upright a bit as she takes you all in. And you can now see that her hands, Mindy, you thought they were, before you just thought her hands, but you didn't realize they were a little bit longer in the video footage. You just chalked that up to just footage itself. But in person, those are talons. There's blood around her chin and face. Some of it's going down onto her neck. Her eyes are red and piercing, and she kind of cocks her head a bit, back and forth, before you can see her lick her lips, and then she'll say, "Are you ready to play?" As I need the three of you to roll initiative, and roll your proper initiative. As you can then see her kind of like crack multiple bones as she tenses.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
What's our initiative? Okay,
Yeah, you're rolling your normal initiative, so that's just 1d8 plus your initiative.
Oh.
Sorry,
That was what was it? Was it 1d20?
Yeah, it was 1d20 plus your bonus.
Y'all need some support?
Yeah.
You're probably gonna need some
I'm taking a picture and sending it to you. I'm sending it to the ship.
If I'm able to receive that, I begin making my way there.
Y'all rolled pretty
No,
good.
it's a Polaroid with it's a Polaroid style that says, "What the fuck is this?"
All right. So it's very cinematic. So we'll do its turn first, then we'll end for the night. As do you say, "Cox gun, let's play, bitch"? Then Did you actually say
he
that?
does.
Okay.
That's a
Oh fuck! Look
He
at you!
snaps her head towards you and says, "You're going to be fun." And then she bolts forward. And at first, she's right as you lower your gun to get her, but she darts to the side, darts back. And then for a moment, you think that maybe she's going for Lauren. And then suddenly, there's her foot right next to your face as she's just in a complete torso kick, and you feel yourself launched right as the impact hits you right on the head, as you're launched over the railing into the ground.
I'll take that XCOM fall damage.
As you have a big XCOM fall damage. As you fall to the lower floor there, but from her attack, you are taking 3 heavy bashing, and from falling, you're taking 1 other heavy bashing.
Heavy bashing?
Yep. So in total, you're taking 4 heavy bashing, and your cog in total takes 10 DU.
Ouch.
But that's in total, so you don't need to roll for anything. And she's not done yet. As after she corrects herself, and this was a blur of movement from her. She bound back and forth, launched Finn over, and then you see her grip the railing and propel herself right towards you, Lauren. What do you do, Lauren? Are you going to try to dodge, or are you going to get hit?
I can use an action to dodge. My little armsies give that to me, don't they?
Yep.
I will do that.
Okay. Roll a dodge. Or action athletics.
Action 3 plus 4. 1.
You start to move out of the way, but she slashes her talons straight through your cog, ripping into your side, Lauren, as you take 12 lethal damage, and she stops and turns behind the 2 of you, flicking your blood off of her claws, saying, "I'm already getting bored."
Hey, we already know we can shoot through this grating. How about
Yes, you can. But that's where we are going to end session, gamers.
Yo, fuck! Cage match.
I'm about to trigger wrath on her.
Can we get a like a Hulk Hogan?
How much did my suit take?
Your suit in total took because you took. I said 9 lethal, right?
I just took 12 lethal.
12. Sorry. I was looking at someone else's armor. Yep, 12 lethal. So your suit takes 12 DU. So I need a roll for you. 1d5, 1d5. Your viral analyzer is what's getting hit. So roll me on your circuitry. Roll me on your circuitry 5 dice.
5 dice?
Yeah, 5 dice.
Gotcha.
Alright, it's good. 1 second. Right, I am back. Sorry about that very tiny delay. Let me just get a key.
Just a heads up to everyone, I do not have any EP left, so it'll be fun.
And that's where systems ended, gamers.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cool. Boss
How's
fight.
everyone feeling?
Fun.
Bullshit,
Me as
son.
a player, as a player, I regret Finn doesn't regret a thing.
Hey, I'm pretty proud that we were able to track this lady down. And we got people on board. All we need is the other two, and then we'll be.
All we need to do is get Celeste.
We're getting the other two. We're getting the other two. We'll get there.
Celeste knows that she's in here, so she's probably gonna be coming, right?
Well,
right.
Mindy's been broadcasting.
Oh man, this is intense. Thank you for the session.
Not just intense, it's so fun.
I'm so concerned right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She just did 12 lethal in one hit.
Yep.
And she's unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Those claws are sharp.
Mm-hmm.
None of you have ever seen a human like her before.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to bite her face off.
You have a
oh my god!
Doggone, don't
Might
you?
be one of those eyes.
Oh my god. I forgot you have
One of them
chompers.
ferrymen, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do have chompers now. I was like, why are you gonna bite, Mindy? We're gonna have to take you to the pound.
Oh boy, here I go biting again.
You don't know what disease you'll contract if you bite her.
Mm-hmm.
Probably doesn't have any diseases.
No, just turn
I think
it.
I think Mindy's the one with the disease.
Mindy's got rabies, and we all know it.
More like rad bees, am I right? So cool.
So cool. So cool.
Hip and cool.
Also,
Hip and cool.
Chance, logistical question. Since I have all this oxygen storage, should I have to buy it every single time after it empties, or does it get refilled at stations?
So it doesn't automatically refill. You have to take whatever refills they have at the nanomatrix.
Okay. So I need to do some accounting for my oxygen.
Yes.
I regret not finishing those gauntlets for you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You would have been so much more tired.